Alright, welcome back. Songs of Six. We're gonna have a new game today. All normal. Gonna play the Garthimis, which we haven't played. Garthimis prefer hot. Does it say that here? Really should say that here, so you know where to put them on the map. Somebody ought to write a letter. What are we gonna take for our perks? I almost always take the artisan. Somebody pointed out the nudist is the best one, because it boosts their speed, and everything revolves around distance. I never used to take it. Happiness is good. Workforce can be good. I gotta upgrade my stuff on the world map more. I play really wide and low. You have to build a max tier city to get that. Heat resistance could be good in the hot biome. Welcome back. Richest of kings. The pleasure. I like the merciful for the free loyalty on the world map. We got one left. Health. Oh, you know what? Herdsman of Intelligence. Affects Baltic crawlers. That's pretty much all we're going to build is Baltic crawlers. Although we only have tier 1 of this unlocked. They have new tiering where you unlock based on if you've completed it with the species, and apparently I've never completed it. First of their name is really, really good, but I never take it on stream in case other people don't have it. Because it's that good that it changes the start of the game. We'll go with Lifebringer, because we have that boosted. So we want hot. It'll just say somewhere here, but south, warm climate. I'm a big fan of the river, and I'm pretty sure Garthimi roads. Something Garthimis make needs clay, which comes from a river. They also only like to eat meat and fish. So I want to find somewhere with a hot, a tree, but mostly mountain. River if possible. How much mountain can you get on this patch? Or you could get a possible 5 tiles of mountain, I guess, if you had the right area. Now we're also going to want a tree, because everybody has to do administration. Look at that. 4 squares a mountain, 3 squares a river, 1 square a tree. Temperate. Crap. Not hot enough. When I first played this game, I would do this off stream for hours. Not even joking. It would take me hours to pick somewhere where I'd place a city. I'm much better with it now. Mainly because I'm not spending 100 hours on each city. We're kind of playing each one for a day or 3. Temperate. Wow, hot is really far down. You know, it's probably quicker to regenerate than it is to scroll. I don't know if that works with mountain on both sides. Water, no. See, 0% clay. That was a good spot, though. I was pretty sure you used to be allowed to place your center tile on water. Temperate. That could work too with the ocean and the mountain. Oh, I bet you that's right where they're supposed to live. No trees, though. None. And I should have done this part off stream too, eh? Edit the I know the terrain editor's right here, and it makes it so easy. I've drawn an S river through a city before, and it was beautiful to build on. Oh, I think that's the tile. 5 mountain, a wood, temperate. Damn it. Excuse my language. I'm looking way too high up. Warm, temperate. Yeah, you gotta find the tile though, right? You gotta find your tile. I feel like the tree kind of hides the mountain. See, like, why can't I put it on the river here? I'd probably try that too, a river straight in. You can buy wood, but I don't know if you can buy... Ooh. Ooh. No, eh? Temperate. Temperate. Down here? Apparently I'm not good at placing on the mountains. I like when this happens, although it looks like you can get through here. Temperate. Does that river keep going? I don't know. Warm. Trees. Can't get the mountain on enough of the city. Do we need a river? Like, we can import the fish. I get the trees. Maybe we'll do that. So that's not going to be enough trees. Warm? I don't know. Let's try it. Inspect world. You can now hit this button here to regenerate your paths. You see I'm only connected to one person, so I won't be able to trade with him. Now it's a free land, so I don't care, so I'm going to take it. And I prefer only one path, even though it locks you to one trade partner. It also locks you to one map entrance. So if they both come out one side and go left and right, I'm good with it. But I don't like having like an entrance here and here. Looks like a pretty decent Garthimi shape. The middle is really empty, eh? But I guess you can't get the middle tile on mountain anyways. One thing I always re-roll for is just to make sure there's a coal and an oil. Or oil. Wrong game. Coal and ore close together. Ore, coal. That's really all I try and look for. There's a lot of other things. That's the main one. Coal and ore touching. It's probably good. There's a clay right in the middle too. That's going to make it easier to start. I don't know if Garthimis care about noise or not. Kind of weird to put your throne outside, but I guess you can move it after. All right. First step. This is my new first step. Turn off tourism. There. Now you can't get a negative review until you're ready for it. Forage. The entire map. There's nothing that's negative to pick. So this will just let them pick in their free time. Now they can pick everything. We're Garthimi. We like meat. Let's get some meat. go. 90 meat. Hunt. Hunt on the map is a different set of creatures than hunt off the map, like with the hunters. So you can watch your populations. And then let's see what we like. We like hot, clothing, jewelry. It's probably the wrong menu for this, but pretty much everything. They like cannibalism, so we need a cannibal. Normally this is full by default. They don't like light. And they don't like open space. They haven't figured out they're outside yet. Do not care about noise. There's no bar here, so you can just put your industries outside, and we want round houses made of stone. Not even cut stone. They prefer stone. So we want round houses made of stone. Fungus roads. Dark plaza. Yeah. And they only want 2 furnitures. They seem pretty simple. Now, I know they only eat meats, which is what makes them more difficult. We have a round one, right? Yeah. The boulder crawlers like to be inside, eh? I guess I can put the first warehouse outside, just so we have something. And we are going to need a lot of rocks. Cut some trees. How is the forest? You know, that's probably big enough, because we don't need to grow fruits or anything. Lots of little trees, eh? Yeah. Go free. Now, we're going to need a well. I'm going to come over here so they're not trying to build it. Just kind of design one. Well, hearth, speaker. I always put these 3 things together. And then normally you surround them in like the flowers or the statues or whatever your people like. We only like humidifiers and they dislike light. So this should be... What are these made of? Clay. Everybody likes benches, right? Everybody likes to sit down. I think I should probably check. But that should be like everything they like. Suspend, copy. Probably put one about there. Man, that guy is juking me hard. Jag Hammond. It's mostly content, but quick to mention. So once they get happy, they'll start moving in. These things will make them happy. We're also going to need janitors and bathrooms and carpenters. I'm gonna put some stuff as I know they like inside, but like the filling all of their happiness bars is kind of something you need to do later. Right now, the outside versus inside won't be a big deal. I have a round lavatory. There, and then that's round. Well, hearth. Or, well, hearth. Janitor, these guys do maintenance. Lavatory, do your stuff. We could turbo it for a minute, probably. I don't think they'll die. Turn super screenshots on. Make a little time lapse. Might have marked too many trees and stuff. I'm not sure. Where are our dudes? Ah, they're doing things. So we are going to need to dig into the mountain too. Garthimi is like round, so using this line tool, you can push Q and E. This will be a round hallway as opposed to a straight hallway, so you probably want to get a good angle for them. That's just going to get us a lot of cave per dig. Yeah, I'll probably just dig all the things on angles and have them walk in angles. I also have a blueprint for Baltic crawler pastures that's angled. And we'll place a bajillion of those. I don't know if these... So, I was reading a comment. I have all these designed like this. Right? So that you don't get the huge extra wood cost, but apparently the extra wood cost is only when you're building it because these don't have maintenance. So it's actually better to spend the extra wood up front, build them, because it's a one-time cost, and then they produce more meat forever. And I might try that. Room will be blocked. Oh, it's mad because I've been pre-dug out the door. So we got a speaker now. That should make him happy. Let's let in like 50 people. Whoops. Somebody died. He died of temperature related. I think we probably should have rushed the well because we're in the hot climate. Are these rocks here? They're trying. I don't think they'll all die. We should make a corpse pit just in case. Mass grave. Just somewhere to put the corpses. Nobody... Actually, they might like being around corpses. I don't know. They eat them, right? Oh, we just lost a lot more people to the heat again. Maybe I should be rushing this well. They came back. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we just go straight to the cannibal and we have a food source. Doesn't need furniture or anything. There... 8 butchers? Seems like a lot, actually. %, 85, 76, 100. Oh, it's supposed to be round, eh? Hmm. How come I needed 2 with that, but only 1 with this? Workers 2, workers 4. Something's unbalanced there. Anyways, I don't need to make this round. I'm gonna make it tiny. Oh, because they needed to get to that. Yeah, okay. Dalasa, hello? Cannibal. I don't think I've ever built a cannibal this early. Probably, like, where are they dying? Well, they're not going to die in the mountain because it'll be cool. They'll die out here, right? Early food source, I guess. Gonna want another one of those there, but I really need them to build this well, which they should do if I put a workstation here, so they can touch the rocks and the well. It is night. Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling today. There's no 12 slot grave with 6 cannibals in your Garthimi playthrough. See, my Talapi playthrough, I thought the cannibal was really bad, and then I built my courthouse and my execution chamber beside it and moved all the graveyards away, and the cannibal was really outputting by being beside my execution chamber. It seems like the graveyard workers are too quick to grab the corpses. They beat the cannibal workers. Yeah, we'll put a big mass grave in the corner and we'll try that. For after. I'll put it over here. They can figure it out later. We have lots of animals on this map, actually. Where's the tiger? Have I already built on the tiger by accident? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I don't like to destroy the tigers. There's no real reason. I just don't like to. Cannibal, we got a well. They should stop dying of the heat now. Although they did it again. Population's going up though, so we're okay. There, now we got 2 butchers. Oh, and it's working. Perfect. I mean, I have pretty much everything placed, right? What do we need next? Carpenter? You know, we might end up making new blueprints today, actually. I do not have any round blueprints. Wow, there's one. All right, well, we'll start with this one. Just because we had a slow start, this will keep it going. Garthimis don't care about noise at all, so doesn't really matter. Carpenter. Wood. Maybe we put it over here for the first one. Where are we going? Down or left? They like fish. We're going left. Dirt road. Pottery, carpenter. There's only 2 different industry buildings, and once you make blueprints, you can just swap between whatever you have. So this was made as a pottery. We should probably fish this too, actually. We actually don't have a food source. We should probably fish it now. There, like that. or both. Fishery. Normally I'm really careful with these because the tiles along the river are the best for farming. We're not going to be farming, so I'm just going to paste it along the shore. Shift click is the opposite of whatever you're currently clicking. YouTube comments taught me that one, actually. On my own videos. Can you please start using the hotkeys? No, it's very polite. Now, we might actually end up growing something, like herbs or something. I don't know, though. I don't think they're very good farmers. Now, Garthimi only like 2 foods, right? Fish and meat, so this is a bit far. They're going to have to live outside. I think eventually we end up importing these. When I was building the houses along the water, the city skylines last week, I was like, man, I'm not even playing Songs of Six, and I have to draw another freaking fishery. Really wish there was like a water paste feature. It wasn't bad for the first 1,000 hours. It's not bad either. It's just, I've done this enough times. Do we just? I think we just do it. We just cover all of it. There's only 3 more, I think. I wonder if I leave the road for now. I don't know if I like that there. Bit late. There you go. I'm not even going to bother with that one. This one's fairly huge. The one ocean game we played, the ocean tiles gave so much meat. Or fish. I'm wondering if it's good to play Garthimi on the ocean and just import your wood. They're gonna need a janitor to maintain them. Bathroom. It'll probably have to be closer, but I'll put one here. Is that far enough? Oh yeah, far enough. Oh, is it? Thank you. Yes, I definitely am in the wrong category there. Slightly different theme. There we go. We've struck oil. You know what? I even accidentally called the ore oil already this game. Thank you. Luckily, there's not much water on this map, so we're pretty much done painting the fisheries. On my last computer, I would let it run quickly while I was painting the fisheries because it wouldn't do the full speed upgrade while streaming, but this one does not care at all. So I've been pausing because I can just run the game as fast as I want at any time. It's beautiful. Loyalty is decreasing. They're probably starving to death. Yeah, okay. Have they built the warehouse yet? No. I didn't want to kill all these till we had the warehouse. 3,000 food. Wouldn't be surprised if a few died to that too. I'm gonna force some people to work over here. I haven't placed a house yet, have I? No. I always wait till the warehouse clicks and then I place a house. We're also gonna need another warehouse over here too. Yeah, I guess they're surviving the winter without the housing and stuff because it's a temperate climate. I'm just letting them die in the winter, or in the summer, then we're eating them. You can't get around the tech malice with slaves? I was thinking about that. About how to get around the tech malice with the workforce, because I was looking at the techs and I am off today. And the Garthimi Baltic Crawler tech is a huge boost compared to the other ones. It's double. Not quite double. It's huge and it's cheap. But Garthimi are bad at science. And I was thinking about taking some humans to do the science. It still says 125% skill. For the slave one. Oh no, I'm on regular humans. Where it shows total production, there's a malice. Like, I can't see it yet because I don't have them, right? Bathroom needs furniture. We have the furniture thing placed. I have them forced to work at the warehouse for a second. They need wood. Building the fisheries. 20 workers. Fisheries are probably going to take... oh, we're up to 50. Okay. We should be fine. Once they have food, they'll be happy. In the text screen? Oh, the species multiple. Okay, yeah. Just because it's your base species. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah? What about this? Yoink. I was wondering if that changed it. So you could get around it by starting as humans and then just not letting any in. Wonder what other weird multipliers species do for stuff like that that apply to the whole game. I've never paid attention to that before, actually. That's a new one for me. That even if I use a different species, I'd get the same production. So here we really just want to hold everything for now, so that we have space for everything. Just to light up the inventory, but then we're really only going to get meat, fish, wood, and stone for now. Right, how many? Oh my, we have way more crates, okay. Probably good for now. Give it workers. don't need the workstation. Subject has become sick. You can't do anything about that early. We'll go through the health when it's time. As long as that total number is above 1, you're good. The species multiplier gets worse the higher your Garthimi citizen to human slave ratio is. Okay. We'll see when we get them. We'll get some people to do our researching for us. Import-export depot unlocked. We'll build one each just in case. We give you money. These are no longer negative on this patch. It's a negative to decline and neutral to accept. So, I don't know, I've been taking it. Sure. Too bad you can't eat those horses. There's so much food. We're gonna need more people. Another well, hearth, this thing. Oh, I should take that clay mine so we can start making our humidifiers. Put one there. Put one over here, maybe. That's probably good for now. Yeah, where's the clay? Also, do we have food? You know what? It's good that they don't eat vegetables and stuff, because as long as those vegetables stay there, we have enough food, right? They'll eat them before they starve, but they won't just, like, voluntarily eat them. $59, $63. $94. Yeah, we have a nice little clay pit here. There's another bigger one over here. Not much bigger, but bigger enough. Oh yeah, what do they look? I haven't built a house. I knew I was forgetting something. Poor guys. All right, we need a roundhouse here. That should do it, actually. That's round. Now, is there a way to copy paste this? Probably not. I don't know why the copying it is being so weird either. Any 3 dots on an angle in a row should be round. I don't know if that counts as 2 or 3. Actually, we'll find out when they build it. And then you can put decorations along something like this to block the flatness. That should be round, I think. Now, they want to live in the mountain, but, like, they're gonna need to live somewhere, you know? Yeah. Oops. Man. Road gets oh, the road didn't get deleted. Weird. I guess our easel is down there today. Carpenter going. Ah, what do they like? We haven't even looked. Yeah, just clay and stone. Simple creatures. I should probably have 5 of them just trapped here. Digging. Negative workforce. What did... Well, let's find out. Speaker, hearth. Second janitor, well. Cannibal. Mass grave. 2 fisheries. Warehouse wants more workers. Janitor, export, import, fishery. Oh, the carpenter holds 47. This should be redesigned. I built this before the noble system, I'm guessing. With the noble system now, that's one thing I don't like about it, is it really benefits you having exact multiples of 50 workers. The old one kind of did too, with the boost at 100, but it's kind of less exact. Well, we don't need 50 carpenters. They don't even like furniture, so... Minus 67 houses. Triple fish. That's a good one. We're not out of rocks, so... Shape. Round. Perfect. I don't know if I've been offered trade before. Yes, please. Amazing. I think opium's our most valuable thing, and we're not using it. Kind of sped that up for me. That really simplifies the game for new players, actually. I think they should always offer you trade. It's such a confusing thing to figure out your first time, that you have to click this button, then this button, and then the highlighted one, because they're your only neighbor, and then go to diplomacy, and then hit trade, and have more than 1.5 opinion. It's way easier if they just initiate that whole thing the first time. That was great. Laboratory unlocked. Innovation, plus 20. Do they even like proper burial? I forgot to do religion again. What religion do they like? By far, red. A minion. What does a minion boost? I think a minion only boosts, submission. Anyways, we're gonna play them how they want to, so you can go here. You're the cannibal, they seem to like that. What are these made of? I should probably check that. Stone. That'll just be another happiness bar, right? Big one, hopefully. Huge one. Wow. Super screenshot. I wonder if we just build a woodcutter early. The patch I bought the game on had just awful woodcutters, and I never built them because of that one patch multiple years ago. wonder if that counts as square. Yeah, it was the patch just before religion. There was just no point to building them. So here again, you don't want to cover the trees. Well, we can test that, but 138 production, I cover the trees, still 138. So they fixed it for the trees. There was a patch that said it fixed it, but it didn't. Efficiency, 100. I actually lost production doing that. Woodcutter. Oh. I'm okay, guys. Don't worry about that one. Slight mishap. Just get rid of it all. There you go. Something more like that. More housing. Fix that red tile under my pointer, will you? The temperature is rising to an extreme level. We actually haven't built many wells. This should be just inside, because that's what they like, right? Normally I build them just outside. I'm so used to humans. And then that's square. Round it out, I think. Clay mine's gone, so they should start building these in a second. Maybe I build another storage over in the middle. This one's far from the, I think it still needs to hold all the food, but this one's gonna hold more fish. Less meat, but I guess it's still 10 of each. Yeah, I think we hold everything in both still. And then this one's gonna hold a lot of wood, because it's beside the carpenter. And a lot of furniture. And then let's actually put an export depot beside it. Sell the excess furniture. Yeah. You know, this isn't even a bad place for one, actually. I didn't want to build it here right away because I wanted to be near the cave, but with the clay right there, we're going to need a pottery too. See, they have nothing to do because it's full. Sell clay. Sell, I don't know. Cotton. Fisheries have maintenance? Not quite. Bottom one too, eh? Yeah. Probably don't need the bathrooms too. I always build a bathroom where I build my janitors. Not sure why. Just means I don't forget bathrooms, although these bathrooms are huge compared to what I normally build. 28 services. Do they like graveyards? Yes, but they're gonna steal from my cannibal. This only takes 2 workers, and I think their proximity. So yeah, we're gonna put one beside every warehouse. And then we're gonna move our mass graves really far away, so the cannibals always get first dibs. Probably only actually need the one at the bottom. I could even just turn this off, right? And turn it on in case of emergency. Minus 62 workforce. Oh. Not paying attention. Give me 222 Garthimis, please. There's no way we have enough food for all these people. Oh, I forgot to build the hunter. We're like a meat-based species. So hunters hunt off the map. You kind of just want, and it, not the edge, like where your road comes in, just any edge. So I'm gonna place these over here because our other meat's gonna be in the mountain. I don't know if you can build vault crawlers outside. Round. You know, these don't all need to be together either, actually. We could just kind of spread the meat out with these. They changed these too. It used to be kind of a hard cap of 15. And then you got really diminishing returns. Now you can get up to about 30. It's still pretty positive. I'm going to build them all together. %, happy. Keep digging. We'll make use of it eventually, right? Well, Hearth Speaker. feel like I should have more just because of the hot climate. Oh, there's going to be one right there, though. A slaver has arrived. We're okay for now, actually. Hungry. Hunger. Hunt. These have grown back. 2,000 meat. Let's just eat everything now. Oh, there's actually a lot of extra meat. Okay. Go eat them. Apparently our fish aren't enough. This'll fix it for now. Out of rocks. Okay. Jobs. 300, 400, 500. It's probably good. $18 starving. 1 wrongful death. Starved. And they're just gonna eat them. How much meat do you think he'd have left? Immigrating super slowly. Average age 16. Oh yeah, these guys don't live very long though. 1 free worker. Go for 300. This one was going to sell furniture, but not from the ground. Not prioried. Only when this warehouse is above 50%. 49%. 51%. 49%. 392 is a good engine anyways. A wagon with a huge keg of piva entered your village. According to the sorry lot driving it, they escaped an ambush on their caravan. The keg is riddled with arrows and slowly leaking its contents, so they offer to share it if they can stay the night. Sure. Revelry. Your subjects and their new friends quickly manage to drink the whole keg, leading to a night of revelry. Alcohol is pretty rare in smaller villages, and few abstained. The next morning, the drivers went back on the road to search for other survivors of the attack. 6 of your villagers joined them, driven by a thirst for adventure. So we got 1.4 times happiness and lost 6 people. We're already at 100% happiness, so now they're just super happy. I don't know if you can get above 100. You can with loyalty, like to make them immigrate faster. We must have just finished this. Yeah, woodcutter. We now have 3 cannibals. Well, we got some more innovation. Unlock the training ground. Okay. Have to start making an army. Slow down, man. This could be rounded pretty easily. I gotta remember that they like being in the mountain, right? Probably gonna need a bunch of these. Where were the resources? Up there, down there. I think this is mostly, this whole wall is gonna be Balticrawler meat. And then they're probably gonna live here. Just because it's easy to build a vertical wall. Yeah, probably somewhere like here. Minus 20 workers. We're okay, though. Keep them clearing. First crime has been committed. smaller cities. As long as I don't keep letting them starve, we should be good. But Baltic crawlers go good in the mountain. Right, I was thinking about just making some max size ones, which I don't have. They're all angled. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I have a new keyboard too, so I'm kind of a bit sloppy there. See? Man. Loving it, but it makes it feel so much more responsive. So the keys activate before they bottom out. Like, I actually started scrolling there right before I clicked and the window moved, so I missed the button. Because I started scrolling earlier than I thought I would. Feels really nice. Like, we could just go right to the edge with these. So I'm either going to do it like that or do the exact same thing. Just like this. But then we lose a lot of space. It looks nicer on the map. Is it letting me build a wall outside the map? As it says it is. Yeah. These look a lot better. I think we might lose production. Let's see. You also have to check them all for moisture. And if they don't have their entrance dug out, when you check them, they disappear. So I can't even pre-build them. See, I don't know if I jam them right together too, because if we're not worried about the support, I can actually click them right together like that. That's one big room. Then will they look cool on the map? Yeah, they'll still look cool on the map. Gotta keep the cool factor a little bit high. Most important part, right? The cool factor. These are weird to look at. Extreme level. This is a really good time to check if you actually have enough wells. So we're on a hot climate, right? Like, I already don't have enough well here, apparently. But when it's extreme, they'll all go try and cool down. You can watch them, which ones bottom out. I'm gonna get attacked? No, I haven't built the army yet. Hey up. So fields don't have insulation, and without roof supports it increases maintenance, but fields don't have maintenance. That's what I believed too, but fields don't have insulation or maintenance. We'll try it. We're gonna jam two together. Just have to wait for them to dig. Half a year. I should oh, we don't have any food. And we ate it all. Still two more fisheries we haven't built. Three. that. Not connected there. Can't connect that one. Doesn't matter. Terrible fishery. Yeah, insulation's never really clear on what it does either. Where did I need another well? Over here. Okay, the hunters are going, actually. We could, they like the stage and the fight pit. And Posh Relief is a really important tree to go down. But the other... should have put more points into the hunter. Hunters get a huge boost from the first few tech points, 0.5. Should have saved 1 point for that. Stage. Here. Stage with a giant bench. I feel like that's getting hollowed out. Dig around this area, please. Not that we have enough workers, actually, to be running a little army, which we should take a look at. Realized you can highlight them all at once. I can't believe I've been adjusting them individually this entire time. And then control click, it's maxed it out. And Garthimis get a boost from training. So let's start them all at 70. We're not going to have enough. This has like 50 slots. It's just going to eat 50 workers at a time. Probably could have started them all at like 10 just to get them equipped, but... Stage should make them happy. I don't think we need any other ingredients for fight pits, do we? No. And these have a massive range on them. One right inside the door. Probably so happy, man. Boom. 100%? Yeah, really need some meat. Maybe I'll put some right here. What other tech did I learn? Posh Relief. I'm gonna forget that for now. Put another point into hunting. How come I can't fish? I don't have enough fishers to boost the fishery. It seems like a sign. We have 9 points. I'm just going to click that. So now we have times 1.5 on these hunters. And only a 92%. So it used to be, if you had 15 hunters, you had 100% employee. And at 20, it would drop to 75, which was really bad. But now I think you get to 30 and it's still 80. 80%. 30 is higher than 100% of 15. I don't know if I should have boxed that in like that. Find out. I don't want to find out. Yeah, let's find out. Let's just give it a door. Here. Disaster has struck someone else. Immigration times 20. There, that'll fix it. Thank you. How many people do we want? Is the question. This is a long event. 10 days. Yeah. We're going to have a lot of free people in a second. Hey, innovation, knowledge boost. Nice. I think we do build a pottery right away, so we can use that posh bathroom thing. Which one was the carpenter? It's also pottery. Was this round? Yeah, perfect. Point in hunting, right? We already put them. I don't know if the next one's worth it. Although if you're not using it, you can just like, you can click things and just shift click and you take them back, right? Now you do need to get to the physician before your health drops below 1, but I think we're a long way off that. Now we do need market. Maybe I should have got that first, actually. This isn't... You have market. You don't need that. That's the upgrade, isn't it? Man, I haven't played in a few weeks. Let's get the... Forgot the food stalls and stuff. Food stall, market. And then these are good near warehouses, right? Because that's where we're keeping... There's no food there, but that is where we're keeping the food. Also your wells and hearths. But this is... We self-decorated this, so... Beside the warehouse is probably good. Same with here, we'll put one... King's Road kind of makes... that's loud. I know they don't care, but... That's probably better over here, actually. That bench isn't in the mountain. Yeah, let's put this one here. Fight pit. Yeah, Garthimis are fairly violent. There, where is it? Services. Most people don't have a very big bar for this. Actually, they don't either. It's only 1 point. Food stall is huge. Market. When the market's built, we're going to want to adjust them so they don't grab everything. New food. More people, apparently. Oh yeah, we still have that immigration boost, eh? Maybe we go 666. Build another one of these. Get a bit more army going. I have a lot of these guys around, actually. I probably shouldn't anymore. Let's just do a sign where they work out from. But we have enough people now that they should just be grabbing all the jobs. Seven science. Oh, we have the pottery, so I could actually upgrade these soon. Apparently we don't have any furniture. Wonder what that's about. Food stalls, automated. You know, we could actually make these only hold meat too, but whatever. And then the market. Garthimi's only like clay and stone, right? They don't like furniture. I'm always wondering about fish. If they can eat the fish from the market or if it's purely for decorative purposes. I always leave it in. But yeah, the oh, and clothes. And jewelry if we get it, I guess. This is global. This is per market. So if you have different cities, you can adjust like each market over here. But then if you change it here, it overrides it globally. They don't like any of that stuff. No, just clay, stone, jewelry, clothes, and I guess some fish that they may or may not eat. It is decorative, but I'm wondering if it can be also eaten. Because if it can be also eaten, these markets aren't doing very much with just the clay and stone. And it'd be nice to like a bit of extra fish, you know? But yeah, it probably is purely decorative. And they'll all just rot there. And we have rotting fish markets. But these people like humidifiers, so... they're probably enjoying it. That looked busy for a second. Being sick, that is it. Inside the cannibal is a terrible place to get sick, my friend. Poorly insulated. Oh, I accidentally mined out the whole edge of the cave. Workers. We do not have 200 jobs. Oh, we do because of all this. Watch them go. Why are they building out here? I never told them to build out here. Those were the supports from the vault crawler blueprint I placed earlier. They must have stayed behind. Starving. Ah, yes. I still haven't fixed the food. Vault crawlers are back. Good. It's enough food for a bit. I shouldn't have let in 600 people before I fixed the food. No, wait. We can eat them when they die. I think we're okay. Room is poorly insulated. Okay, sorry. Pretty sure it didn't say that a second ago when I checked it after they built it in the meantime. Yeah, we'll just eat them when they die. I like to leave one line on the edge of the map. It gives me a false sense of security. I guess this is where the meat will go. It's the biggest spot. I think with the upgrades, I might not need as many fields. I don't think I did tech last time I tried these dudes. This one still loses production, I think. 875, 855. Yeah, if you place this over the stone, you still lose production. Efficiency, 77%. I don't know if the placement of these actually makes a difference. Like if they actually use them. Don't think so. That is a big mine. So early on, if you're going to be small, it's not good to build this big, because then you have to maintain it this big. We don't need to put 300 workers in the mine. It would make more sense to build a mine for 50 workers, which is the noble size, and then only maintain that. But where we're Garthimi and they don't use furniture for themselves, I think my one furniture maker is going to carry us pretty far, so... this isn't going to work. Because of the stone walls. That's the storage. I'm probably going to want something directly there. Problem with shift copying like this is I don't get the rounded walls, but I wouldn't have anyways. I know it's straight. That'll round it out. It won't actually, because I didn't dig it out, but... $400 furniture mine, right? 500. 500. This one was pretty balanced, right? Yeah. Something like that. Really, I need a lot of jobs for them to have access to right now. Just something like this too. Something to physically assign 200 free people to. And we're out of houses. I think the next ones go inside though. I haven't put any jobs outside. No? We have a couple hundred jobs outside. Nobody lives there. That one has an empty house too, so it was over here. No, they have empty houses. I don't have negative houses and empty houses because they want to live over here. All right. You can convert these later. I used to just kind of throw down my dirt roads thinking they were very temporary. But once you have the mats, you can use this tool, convert, and then the square, and highlight your entire map and just convert all of your roads at once. It's beautiful. This game actually has a lot of great tools once you find them. That's one of my favorite parts about streaming, actually, is you find hotkeys and like everybody finds a different hotkey, you know? It takes a long time to find every key in a game, and you get comments that are like, you should do this because it saves you time. Now, we don't need that yet. I know it says we're low on stone, but we're constantly mining. I might actually pause it right before it finishes. How much furniture? How do I still have no furniture? This is all just the buildings, yeah. We just leveled up, and I clicked at the exact time the pop-up happened, I think. New level. 5 nobilities. Chambers, too, which I never build. Because there's no penalty. There is actually, it counts as, your nobles count as homeless people. But once you have like 1,000, they only count as 1 homeless citizen. Not like a homeless, there's nothing special about it. We have 6 homeless people right now. Right, and it doesn't affect us because that's not big in compare. Well, kind of is, like 1% is homeless, but... Who wants to be a noble? Where's favorite? Now they're on a list. M, the noble. Dalasa. Name this one like Musk. Anyone else? I forgot to favorite them, actually. I think they're pretty easy to find, though. We'll throw you in as it comes along. Did we get 5 nobles? Yeah. So we're going to want to boost... You used to be able to boost hunters, and you can't now. I wish you could, but we have fish. We have a woodcutter. We have carpenter and a clay pit and a pottery, right? Yeah. That was pretty easy. We only have 5 things. So what these guys do is they boost the first 50 workers in this industry. And when you upgrade them, it adds 100. So 150, 250, 350. Right? So do we have more than 50 of anyone? Yeah, so we're only boosting 50 of our 86 clay workers right now. And it doubles it. It's a huge boost. Like, here. Clay, plus 105. And with the noble, plus 293. Do we have an export depot on clay? Yes. Perfect. So this lets them pick up off the ground. Production areas are considered the ground. Same with the output of like, where's our pottery? The output of our pottery here is considered the ground. Warehouses isn't considered the ground. So then, right now he's allowed to pick up off the ground. So he can take it from the clay pit before my pottery can get it, which could get you into trouble. I normally don't use that. And then priority lets it pick up out of any warehouse or depot that doesn't have priority clicked. Now my warehouse I want picking up off the ground, right? Because I want him to get it and put it in the warehouse. Should probably give them workers. That's why they're not working. But so what I normally do, so that I'm in control of it, is I say don't pick up raw resources off the ground. Don't prioritize, because that would let it pick up out of non-prioritized warehouses. I want it to pick up directly from this warehouse, which I haven't even set yet. Okay, give me a sec. This will make it make more sense. Do you see it was red there? It was telling me the resource you're trying to grab is not in that warehouse. That's what it was saying. Saying I can't pick it up there because it isn't there. I'm just going to set this one. What are we eating? Meat and fish? And this is a clay and pottery warehouse. Here for the folks at home. Slashes are in slightly different places. My last keyboard had a dual height enter key. fountain mouth. I don't know. Fish and carpenter. This one's not really doing anything. It's just, that's where it is. Yeah, the buttons are slightly off. It's lovely. I'm really liking it, actually. Woodcutter. Yeah, see, they're way better than I remember. I've cut down so many trees in my runs, and I really don't need to anymore. These are good. I should be selling that, too. We should go through our exports. I'm gonna wait a sec, actually. We just turned on our other warehouses. And this is the last control, which I almost never talk about until I get to the loaders and unloaders. But this is the range of your warehouse. They all come on global. But you can turn them down, right? And if it's in the very corner, it might not reach the very other corner. We'll get into that when we need to be more efficient. We have so many workers. It's too many. There's no, like, idle worker counter in this game. Like, this would be the closest thing to it, staring at this. If they don't all light up, you have idle workers. It's morning, though, see? See? I think we have people standing around doing nothing. Maybe not. No. There's idle jobs over here. I'm going to pause that stone mine for now so they don't accidentally finish it. We're going to be digging for so long. I don't know if we're going to need stone for a bit. Like, there's so much stone on the ground. The reason it's low is because I forgot to turn the warehouses on. So they just weren't doing anything. Probably food, eh? We have money. Although we had a free neighbor starting, which is rare for me lately. $180 people. So it'll be 300 grand to hire them. And I'd say about another 300 grand to maintain them for a siege. I think I could take that. Very cheap. And that would give us a second trade partner, which isn't a huge deal because we're going to kill both them. Wow. Lots of free territories around us. The AI seems aggressive on this patch too, so we're going to have to go out quick. It's usually good to wait till you have your first noble upgrades, though. The base nobles only give you 5 government points, and then the upgrade gives you like 20. One of the other things the nobles can do. Trying to think of what Garthimi would do next. It's build multi-crawlers. I need to build 1,000. Getting greedy with where I want to put them. Not even digging that direction. Ah, yes we are. I don't want to try that thing and see if it matters for them. Where could I do that quickest? Right here, probably. I'm gonna delete these after. Well, maybe we won't if it works, right? Frig. Oh yeah, we'll have to delete one because one's gonna be better than the other. So, that. That. And then we want to try one. I would need 3 to see the whole effect. And then I want to try one with the space for the wall. I want to see if this one or this one very different. 100%, 100%. $91. Man, that's gonna make it hard compare? Also, I think I need to get rid of the middle part. I do. There's no maintenance on them. This is wrong. This is a wrong design. It's going to cost me a lot more to build them initially, but I think I can get more production. Isn't the first upgrade at 1500 pop? I'm not 100% sure. Where's this dude? The nobles. Did I ever fix the export after I rebuilt all that? No, so then the clay. Yeah, I didn't even go through the end. See, it's highlighted now? Yeah. Click it. And then pick what percent. So we're not even really using clay. So when it's above 700, go for it. Finish the one I tried to do in one stream? I did, but I also learned that YouTube has a max VOD length of 11 hours and 55 minutes. So where the VOD just cuts off, that's me being unaware that you're not allowed to stream for more than 12 hours on YouTube. The moisture? I wish you could see the moisture through the rock before you dig it. I've never irrigated a mountain before, actually. And irrigation works terribly with angled fields. I don't think I'm going to do the angled fields, though. I think we're just going to do a nice big square field back here. Let's design it down here. Must be facing the edge. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's just design it outside and paste it into the mountain. It was mad that there was a rock wall in face of the entrance. Will be blocked by walls. Really? Okay. Can't leave that. More expensive to construct and maintain. It will be more expensive to construct, but I can probably just blueprint this, actually. That's how easy it is to add blueprints. You just click the button and click on a building, and then it's there. More expensive to maintain, but there is no maintenance. See? Isn't that weird? Look, the entrance is in the bottom right. It rotated it twice when I blueprinted it. I think that's weird. It's also blueprinted wrong. Add blueprint, remove blueprint. There you go. But we did get to 12,000 pop on the human playthrough. Sorry, I get quite distracted. I did not hit Asta Invicti though, because I was tired around 14 hours and I brought in all the people with money and I couldn't get their loyalty up high enough. Moisture, 99. Efficiency, 77 now. Why did that change? Yeah, I know, man, I know. Okay. Did I mess something up earlier? Weird. I wonder if the efficiency has to do with the moisture. It's less moisture here, so there's more efficiency. Dondorian's hard capped. I could see that because he can't even force more with immigration or anything. $100 and $100 right there. Perfect. That's why I wanted the door things in the right place. See, I think you put them right against each other. I don't know if you leave a wall between them. I'm gonna leave a wall between them. I don't know if you do. 100 to 100. Now when I click off, it's mad because there's no entrance, but I know where the entrance just was without having to stare at one pixel. Start with that. I don't know why you would leave a wall. So these will not have insulation because I made them too big. Or they will have insulation. Okay, so how I've always built... I'll show you how I always build my Baltic crawlers, actually. Because I have the blueprint. It's this one. And this one is fully supported inside. So all of this is wasted space. There's no yellow tiles. And then I always place them like this. I don't play Baltic crawlers. This is probably wrong. And I always place them with a wall between them. Like that. So they're fully insulated and fully supported. That's how I've always built my Baltic crawler breeders. And it's awful. I can never make enough meat. It's bad. It has to be wrong because it's not good. Takes up a lot of space, and these only take like 7 workers each or something. 6.8. So you're saying you don't think I need it? Make sure we have some focus here. Temperature is rising to an extreme level today. Our wells are already overbooked, apparently. We are in the hot climate, so... We never did give anything to these people either. We don't have much trees, so I'm trying not to build on them too much. I figure we're gonna need at least one more of these. They're built outside, they're technically buildings. In mountains, they're naturally covered. Even outside, pastures and fields don't need, Are you saying Baltic crawlers need roofs if they're outside? They build a roof? Might be it. Because none of the other fields need maintenance. None of these need maintenance. Well, this one might. So you can build them off in the corner or whatever. Yeah, so they need roofs, but it doesn't matter in the cave. We'll see if they need a wall. Not gonna have it. What speed are we on? Turbo? No. Super turbo? There it is. Weird political ideology, democracy. We're not letting people in, and we have 100% happiness. I'm gonna take the hit. Kill their leader. Negative happiness. Still at 100%. You can either take the hit, you can let it fester and grow, which I don't do, or you can focus it outward, which makes your neighbors matter at you. Oh yeah, neighbors. I should be exporting a bit more, I think. Bet you we have a lot of leather on the ground from all the animals we've killed. You're selling furniture. I think I'm also going to sell wood. I'm going to move that to here. Look nicer. Exporting furniture from furniture warehouse. When? Above whatever. No, we don't need more people yet. Exporting wood from the wood warehouse. When it's pretty high, actually. There you go. $294 houses. Temperature is rising to an extreme level. That seems to happen a lot here. We did build a bunch of wells last time, so this one's still alone. Because a lot of people work here, I think. I probably don't need to be building the hearth and the speaker with everyone. Like, because we're in the hot climate. Should probably be putting, like, maybe 2 wells per thing I'm building, maybe? Although proximity never hurt anybody, so 57 new buildings. Lots of hunters, actually. How did that go? Employees times 80. Yeah, so 80 or 80% times 30 workers is 24 workers, right? And you can have 15 times 100. It's still only 15 workers. So it's like we have 9 more workers, but it cost us 15 more workers. But hunters produce a lot of meat, and we're still feeding mostly everyone. Actually, we haven't hunted the map in a long time. I bet they're back. About 3,000? No? No, I'm gonna let them breed for a little bit. Still some babies. Hensley. Just missed it. You're gonna have to wait till we level up again. Noble, going around inspecting. We turned down the carpenter earlier. Yep, let's turn that up. I didn't check if I had the nudist achievement for Garthimi's yet. My benches look degraded. I think that might just be how they look for these people. No, that looks broken, doesn't it? Didn't even place them there for some reason. Oh, I didn't put a janitor in here. Yes, I did. No, we're missing a very crucial area. Take away their clothes. We don't have enough yet. I think you need 3,000 people. No religion in here either. It's only 500? Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take away their clothes and then find out. Things you say in Songs of Six. See, this is kind of a pain because then I have to draw it, right? Does it work from the blueprint? We'll get it. The things we do for round. Yoink. Put them back in the box, boys. Do they pop if you've already had them before? I think so. Oh man, they keep digging the tiles right before I get the command. It's part of the room, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't actually have that many free workers. I have no idea what the requirements are for it. Oh, they're nude now, so... Or they will be very shortly. They immigrate with clothes, too. Well, with one piece. Full of pottery, eh? We're not even using it yet. Did I keep the tech points I put into these? I did. I think we upgrade these, actually. Upgrade. Food stalls and markets. Where's all the furniture going, man? No, they're building with it, so... Less services. Slowly spreading into the mountains. I think I'll probably use tools this game too to boost the bolter crawlers. I haven't used tools in a couple patches, really. Once in a while, I'll give them to the scientists. They used to be super OP, and now I find they're kind of expensive for what you get. I think we might have free workers again. Well, this is ridiculous, just dragging stuff, but... just give us space to work with, right? While keeping the, round. Yeah, you can see the titles here. Does it tell you the... time played? Interesting. Anyways, I've already unlocked it, actually, for Garthimi, so you guys can keep your pants on. Not that we're making clothes, but... we already have it. Torturing them for no reason. That shouldn't be a spot. No, make it that. It's weird they're not digging these, because they dug the rest. And they're not supposed to dig those, which is why it's weird. Thanks, guys. Although they've gotten themselves trapped. Oh, he can get out. He's just psyching me out. Okay. This is a weird building because this is part of it. Yeah, that's correct now. Hunt 2.2 thousand. I think that's what it's supposed to be. My cannibals I made are round. Oh wait, it's gonna kind of wreck stuff here. Bench. Bench doesn't block it? Humidifier. Really? Sparabar Dalasa has died. Oh man, with how often these people die, we're gonna be tearing through the names here. We'll start a rotation. The fun's over. I'm trying to dig out some food. They don't have any food yet, although it says we're full, but we just hunted everything. Dead already. And there's one game I renamed somebody Senpai. It was an Amivian. We can't see the list right now. He lived to be like 161 or something. It was crazy. He was the only person in like the last 5 bars forever. Do we want to get attacked? I don't think our soldiers are up to the task yet. But that's all my money, man. One of the only trophies I don't have for the game is defending your city against raiders. Let's take the hit. Let's take the hit. We have 100 extra workers anyways. I don't think I can get more people into the army in time. If I hadn't set them to 70%, we'd have more. Rosy Black Eye is coming. Oh no. 350 strength, 120 soldiers. Spear, armor, shield. 53% training. 3 squads of 40. They're gonna destroy us. Hey, thank you. 2 months, appreciated. I think we can only be attacked from the south. Looks like this squad will muster, but we only really have 1 squad. The enemy are deploying their troops. Oh. They're gonna go straight for the throne. Where is it? They're faster than me. Run! I thought it said she had hundreds of people. Okay, they're there. Catapult? What are you doing here? Thanks, I guess. Defensive formations. We're gonna flank with this, but he's just gonna run away. Oh yeah, we're getting smoked. Are there more people training right now? Here's your sword. Go start the fight. Ah. Hey, Thalassa, thank you for the prime. Love the subs. See, I don't like this mechanic. This happened last game to us over and over. What are you supposed to do here? He wins when he touches that pink square, but you lose if you try and move. There's something wrong with the... They're too aggressive against it. Last game, what did we do? We ended up building a maze to get in, and it kind of stopped them from beelining for it. But we just lose now. At least everyone's not going to die, I guess. Defeat. They took way more money. I should have just paid them. Soldiers, unmuster. Very important. What are you gonna do? Everybody didn't die. Unfortunately, we just hunted all the meat on the map 1 second before, so they took a lot of meat. Those are the smaller divisions. We just don't have enough people yet. Let's see what they broke. 20 tiles. Repair. Now what we need is more men, right? Or weapons. You know, you can use weapons too, but we'll try the more men thing first. 44 homeless, probably in the mountain. I don't think I built houses there yet. No? Fishery. Oh, and the yellow symbols in the mountain. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. We have food and stuff right here. What did we miss over here? Religion's up there. Stage, probably put these people like here. Oops. They walk around you anyways. They walk around you anyways. Even when we had like 4,000 men and they only had like 3 divisions that were still stronger than us. If they can get past you, they beeline for the throne. Probably a bad patch to try and get that trophy on. Because the combat was just reworked this patch, so they definitely have a bit of a different thing going on. We'll beat them. Once the throne's in the mountain and they have to actually walk, we'll make a maze for it. Bring us the meat. Were these both 100%? Yes. Yeah. Extreme temperature. This one and this one. Overwhelmed. Yeah, we just haven't built in here yet, though. Should probably put some houses in. If I copy this, will it give me the squares? Sneeze. Man, for the first time in years, actual years, I think, today, hurt when I swallow. Pretty nervous. Just having a tea and it's like, oh no, haven't felt that in a while. Is that what I did out here? I feel like there's too much. It only needs to be up 2. I see. You can get rid of that. You can't blueprint houses, which I hate, because I've designed some really nice Cretonian houses. I believe that is a roundhouse. Fishing boost. Nice. Flu's going around. It sucks anyways, but you know, right? I actually haven't been sick in like, I don't know, since COVID. And I never got COVID. It's been a long time, I think. Hopefully. I was allergic to something, but I don't have any allergies, so it's probably not that. What are we missing? I guess I just gotta let more people in, actually. We're missing workers. Wow, there were a lot of people waiting. You got COVID and haven't been sick since? So I was actually, when they first started like broadcasting it and everything, I was at Disney when like it started getting serious, and like we were at the parks and stuff. And this was before the testing, and I did get sick. Like after we got back, me and the wife both got sick. So did my whole family too that was there. But there was no like testing yet. It was just getting, like this was around Christmas 19, right? Maybe early 20. Would have been after Christmas, but just. Maybe before? I don't know. I remember it was just starting to be at the news because we were at the parks and we were like, this is probably a terrible time. Why aren't they doing anything? They can't get in. They're bunched up on this square now. They haven't done the square to get in. I don't think they can get through there. Then how are they in there? No, they're walking in. Why are you doing nothing? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Oh, and they're homeless. They're living there. Ah. Sorry, dudes. They were trying to sleep. They got enhanced powers. They were just trying to sleep. Poor guys. Where do we put the fight pit? We have a fight pit here. Yeah, these things have a big range. Although not everybody has gone. Didn't we put another one over here? Never quite sure about this red square. I think it means somebody here tried to go and couldn't in this general area. But I think it'll remain red till somebody tries to go from here again. There's no reason to go here. Laboratory, janitor. Two new training grounds, yeah. So now we're training 270 people at once. Do the math in my head so often this game. It's like right there. Accident rate, 675%. That seems high. There's like a one science thing you can do to turn that down significantly. I rarely do it, but there is. Oh, I need the green one, yeah. Did that last fishery give us enough? Yeah. This is gonna be, I don't think we boost the fishery because we don't have many fishers. They outbreed death, exactly, yeah. We just don't have that yet. Right now we're out immigrating it. As long as your happiness is at 100, even if you lose like half your people, they want to stabilize to here, right? This is like our stable position. We can get to 1,000 pop with just the bare necessities. Now we did upgrade these actually, but Garthimi kind of need clay. So if you need clay, then pottery, and here you are. Make it pretty. Change 10,000 tiles. Dang. Round. Here is the earth. We need another town out here. They're taking their sweet time digging these out, eh? I guess I have them set to dig everywhere else, and that's all closer to the throne. They are digging in a lot of places. That's good. Here is the earth. Round. Right? That's an oldie. Fire the missiles, but I am tired. Oh no. The super screenshot actually releases your pointer when you're digging. Dangerous. Righto. Why is it playing in my head? Why do I remember it? Times were simpler. Everyone saw it because there were only like 8 different memes. Exactly. Yeah, back when we had 4 memes. Yeah. We had Charlie the horse, freaking Charlie bit my finger. Here is the earth. And lightsaber guy. Seem to have a good bit of food considering we don't have food, right? The hunters are doing a really good job. Extreme temperature. That well was bottomed out before that happened. Christopher has passed. I had replaced, didn't I? I'm gonna get sick of the renaming people in a bit, by the way. Who died last? Delassa. We're entering a rotation here, trying to. Oh no, there's more now. Spartacus. See how long they last. I'm not like keeping a notepad open. This is gonna be off the top, so if anybody drops out of rotation for too long. Oh, did you see how many people just died? So that's why we're not getting. That was a lot of people just died in an accident. I wonder if we're eating them. Right, because we only built the one corpse pit. It's down. No, see, they're still putting people here. I'm gonna turn this off. This one's off. I'm gonna see if we can eat everybody that dies. That's why we have meat. It doesn't show here. We have meat because we're eating people. Purple robes for the luxury. A tier after 54 noble upgrades? Like the max level? Here? I don't think so. There's no tier after 12,000. I'm not sure exactly how many upgrades that is. Looked like about 54. Yeah, so we're gonna want to eat people in here too. No, we have one right there. Yeah, let's eat people back here. I'm gonna see that. Okay, so yeah, you can turn on and off notifications by clicking this. And I just have accident notifications off. They happen so often, I don't like it pausing my game. But that was a particularly bad one. It just happened. A purple robe-wearing group of cannibals, right? Just gotta put it on an island somewhere. No, I wasn't saying it. Yeah, I think we just need speed for a second. Let's hit it. No. They'll get there. They'll get there. The rains have stopped. You know what? We're not going to grow anything. Don't care. Alerts off. There we go. One less interruption. Dig me a pit. Feel like we might have idle workers again. I have these where, oh, you know what? I'm putting jobs closer to them than this. That's not what I want. I really do want to get these going. I just want to see what they say, touching each other with nothing in between. I've never built them like that. Assume it's going to be fine. Diamonds. $94, 100. I'm okay with 94%. 89. I think I'm also okay with 89%, actually. That sounds pretty good. 76 is starting to get a bit low. Extreme temperature. Man, this biome is not messing around. 90%. Yeah, this one will be good too. There used to be a resources one here where I could make the diamonds pop up. No completed Baltic crawlers at all, actually. But this one's coming with enough wall missing. Bug it. And then I think this one might be insulated, but I'm not sure how it's going to treat that. They're getting very close. %, happy. Innovation plus 30, knowledge plus 30, nobilities plus 5, legati. doesn't look right for some reason, but... so we got more knowledge. You do have to, eventually... If your health drops below 1.0, it's really, really bad. You can get random pandemics. And you counter that with the physician. And because this upgrade's good for us, because we make pottery, I think that's definitely our best. Next click is the physician. And I think we're skipping this tree for a long time. I want to eat them. I wonder how they taste. Okay. Change that topic. But, I could give them better roads, because we do have clay. I believe fungus is what they liked. We can boost our military training. It is our biggest industry. 350 people in it. That's probably a really good click. I'm not going to click it. It's probably a really good click. I also like to unlock all the foods usually before I go raiding. Or at least this one. Do we have money? I didn't even look. We're going to be clicking this a bunch soon. Maybe I saved the points for it. We're also going to want this right after we build the stone mine. I was going to click the hunter again. 2 points short. Put them into the fish. I'm just going to park the points there for now. Sure. Put one in fish. I put one in training, so they're just training 10% faster. But look, these hold 54 each, so we're gonna have, right, 378 people. Not gonna get us next time. Everyone's in the army, all 1,000 people. Garthimi's get a boost. You can look at Eclipse. Cool. You can look at what everybody likes. Here, environment. If you scroll down, Garthimi's actually get happiness from training. So, like, 10% train would give them 10% happiness, right? I don't know if you need to hit 100 to hit 100% happiness, but I would assume so. All right, we got one dug out. They're bringing all of our wood here. Loyalty times 1.5. Stand around. Well, hearth, speaker, food. That's going to be a warehouse, so it has food in it. So I'll put the food right here. There. Nah, here. Well, her speaker, food, bathroom, janitor, temple. Probably a stage too, actually. If you shift click, you can't change the size, I guess. And humidifiers. This is the only thing they like. A little bench in between, I guess. No? Alright. Let them cook. Probably put a giant mason up here. We researched the thing to upgrade these and build the physician. See, our health is below 1 now. We get a random pandemic, and that would really hurt us. I haven't been watching the corpses, and I should be. There should be cannibals taking them, which are nice. You can turn up the food to boost the health, too. I'm just gonna build some little physicians. Make this one round. I don't know if it's gonna need that corner part, but let's move this. One there. Into the mountain. 2 enough? No, we'll probably need 3. Also have to import some tools, because they use tools to build. Where do we import? Here. Tool. Minimum, we just need enough to build it. And, I wonder if I do up their food, or if we chance the pandemic. I also need cut stone, apparently. Now I got you thinking about your throat being sore. There's no way it's sore. Me looking. I hope not. It was like... Doesn't seem as bad as it was. Cold, hot, exposure. I mean, it's just not done yet. There's gonna be diamonds there. They built that well right quick. Look, there you go. Fix the exposure. New training grounds. New speaker, well, hearth. Speakers. New cannibal. There's no corpses piling up. There's a little number here that shows how many corpses there are. Warehouse. Training grounds. First, Balticrawler breeder. Does not say poorly insulated. And it's missing a whole wall, so it would be. No, because look, they have their own wall. So on a recent patch, they just made it so their wall disappears if you build a wall by it. So I think it gives you an extra space of production, but I'm not sure if it counts. But it doesn't seem to care. Now it cares we don't have livestock. You have to buy your first few. Let's get them from him. You can switch your import depot to livestock as well, but like all you really need is once. We have 600,000. I'm just gonna buy a bunch and then they'll figure it out. I should actually take that territory now. Do we have noble upgrades yet? I never promoted the extra nobles. We have so much more power. Clay pit. 50 out of 86. Here, boost that. What else are we making now? Baltic crawlers. We don't have more than 50 workers in any other industry. Do we have another industry yet? No. Clay, pottery, wood, furniture. No, we don't. There's no noble of cannibalism. Name you a miner so you can die for the cause. I already told the story of the Amevian named Senpai. There are no miners yet. You're stuck with a noble. I can't remember who died and who. This is going to be a bad one for naming people. The Talapians, Dondorians are great. This one's bad because they die every 5 years, and I can run it on 250 times speed. You've already died twice, I think. Meat should be good in a minute. They come in as babies, right? Cub? So it takes a long time to actually see what they're doing. Multiple deaths per stream. We don't have a stone mine yet. Although there's a bit of rocks on the ground. All these black dots are rocks. Now we're going into the meat pretty heavily here first. When do we get noble promotions? 1,500 pop. Okay. I'm still gonna take this now, I think. Oh, I trespassed. He would love me if I accepted that. I'm just gonna ignore him for a minute. I can crush him too, actually. Yeah, no, I'm not paying you. I'm not paying him because I need to pay my mercenaries during the siege. Otherwise, I would pay him. And then it's actually really good. When you trespass, they give you that demand. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. And if you accept, you get +4 like or whatever. And then you can use that. It wouldn't matter with this guy because he's in a corner. But you can use that to become colleagues. Because you have to have 2.5. And once you're colleagues, you can trade through them. So like if I became colleagues with this guy, right, who has a biggish empire here, purple, I can trade with everyone purple's touching. And it just keeps your prices from falling for longer, right? Wow, first city we're taking, and I don't think I can say that. Now he's given the real war demand. No. Rafuvel? Rafuvel. You have died already, yeah. Don't worry though. Didn't go to waste. We ate you. Oh yeah, our health was below 1. Why isn't it now? There must have been a few corpses on the ground. Anyways, yeah, cut stone. He said I should make it. I realize now the cut stone masonry comment. You need those to build your doctors. Again, I just left it. It's going to import the minimum. We no longer have a trade partner, so that actually won't work. You can still buy from him, but I'm going to buy from this guy because he hasn't insulted me recently. Only need like 100 or something. Can't see it, but soon. I don't have enough money, buddy. I'm sorry. I would pay you. So you have to pay your mercenaries every 2 days. 76,000. Yeah. I have to pay them tomorrow, and I have to pay them once more before this is over. No money, mister. Sorry. Do. Occupied. Now we're going to move our army onto there to subdue them, and I'm going to fire the expensive squad. We now have control of a haven. Oh, really? Argonash haven already. That lets you recruit Argonash, and Cantors are in the north, only if you meet a very specific set of requirements. I don't think we're doing Shmalor. I think we're doing a minion, so it probably wouldn't work. Then I'm going to check my army, like I was in the middle of saying. And this squad is 10 times more to upkeep, so I'm going to fire them. Still can't afford this one, but I'll be able to afford it long enough just to subdue the population. We haven't researched this yet. But I would have enough government points, it says. And I don't have enough money to upgrade it. So that's all it's doing. Play though, sweet. That's a good start. We could spend the 600 on tax. I think that one pays itself off really quick. No, I should just get the clay right away, I think. We need $20,000. Clay. And now every day we get a bit of clay tax. Probably flies down this river pretty quick. Region of Refinement. There it is, 77 clay a day. So I have the army there. It shouldn't revolt. The army's gonna leave because I'm not paying them in a day or two, but I think it'll be on time. New food stall, new shrine. Hearth, speaker, stage, hearth. Doctors, so watch our health now. Physicians. We built 3 physicians. We have 6 people employed as doctors now. Yeah, that army can fall off on its own. Yeah, they make such a massive difference to your health. It's the physician number at the bottom. It's multiplying our total health. It'll go up to 4. Better than food. It's better than food. Which actually isn't showing on the list, because they're still at base rations. If I was giving them more than base rations, there'd be a number there. But we don't have any food, so... We actually don't have any food. And this number is going to lie now. Although that's pretty close. It should be above 2,000. It also picks up yours in your fields. See, those are ours in our fields. You don't actually hunt them, but it shows them. Just to tide us over a bit while these spool up. Insulation times 0.58. Insulation times 0.52. Yeah, we're gonna have to tear these down. Unfortunate. I think I just need to leave the one space between them. Yeah, that's a bad multiplier. Insulation still, yeah. Yeah. Okay, doesn't need to be 100%, it looks like, but close enough to it that it's functionally 100%. The yellow spots don't matter because there's no maintenance, correct. But the insulation matters. But yeah, there's nothing here saying it's been built poorly. And because there's no maintenance in fields, there's no way to actually show that. But because there's no maintenance in fields, the maintenance doesn't matter. This one has wall all the way around it. Is that a wall? No, that's part of the building. That's the wall. This one has a wall. I just placed it too close. I overlap them because that's what you normally do, but it should be, yeah, like that. And one back, actually, if we're... No? What are we doing? Yeah, one back, too. Oh man, this is a mess. That. And this one might not have high enough moisture anymore. 89 still. We decided that was okay earlier. Now, most of that wood's still on the ground, hopefully. It's got some trees down outside, too. Guessing the wood's half full, because there's not much here. Oh no, plenty of wood. Okay, we're fine. The territory, negative territory symbol disappeared. Even though our army's here. They're getting happier. They might still revolt, but you can also make them even happier by lowering tax. It'll go up quicker. 23 trapped people. They're very trapped too. Looks like meat's back on the menu. No, I'm not saving them. What would I have to do to sell? It'd be pretty easy, actually. You know what? I'm leaving that up to them. Yeah, there you go. That is misleading, right? That's the fence. That's the fence. And as of a recent patch, fences disappear when built against a wall. So they'll actually disappear. I still have people forced to work here. Oh, it's not built, so I can't show you the fence. Give me 1 second. See the fence? Same with the outdoor ones. They disappear if you build a wall against it. There's a fence. And if you build the wall, the fence disappears. Although not right on the corner, I think. That's for my tilapia playthroughs and stuff. What do we have access to in Teledons? I build them like this, and then that's the fence, right? But if you go to... Man, you can't bring the construction tool up. Structure. Probably because I'm not spelling it right. If you go to this, and like this, and then make it just too thick, like that, and build that, this whole fence will disappear, and this becomes a wall, and then you can hit make diagonal, and it's a diagonal wall, and it counts as round, and the field won't count as round, it counts as nothing. So you can get round fields. I usually still stack them, like, either on an angle or in a row, and then only make the very edge round. Was it plus 200 on the one? Oh yeah, that is good. That is really good. We have a trapped person again. It's not actually trapped, though. See, that wall's gonna make these flat now, though. Clouds of insects are harassing your subjects. A swarm of flying, blood-sucking pests called desert devils descended upon your city. Though these annoyances are trying, they cannot exsanguinate your subjects fully and will soon leave again. But most who get stung by them will suffer from a certain affliction for many days. Affected subjects have flushed skin, a huge thirst, and are afflicted with delirium for hours at a time. Safety is way down. They're super fast. There's an acceleration stat. We don't have alcohol, so good luck, guys. I have accident notifications off, so we really won't affect us. I'm just gonna build another cannibal building, and then if more people die, we'll eat them too. We have one here, one here, one here. One up there. I'll wait till corpses start piling up. See, like, here's a corpse. What are you doing with this? These are resources now, right? Von Willow, retiree, natural death. Put the Baltic crawlers in a room outside. That is an idea. Way too small. Wait, I can just put it in. I'll just put it in the room, whatever it is. Oops. I don't even know what key I just pushed to do that. What did I just do? These buildings also don't have maintenance, actually. Right, and it'll eat its wall. Yeah, maybe it was the right size before. No. No, it doesn't. It's half the workers, and it's the same as the last one I built outside. It only needed half the clicks. It's about the same size. The other one's 45. That one's 44. This one needed 1, 2, 3, 4 full-size ones and 3 smaller ones to hit 100%. This one's hitting 100% efficiency after just the 4, which means there's a lot less production. And I don't have to finish the science. We could have just to see what the multiplier is, actually. Might as well. It's a lot of wood. Ah, the wood's full. Like I'm paying per board. I just do that twice in a row, anyways. What is happening? Fixing the building, even though I'm going to delete this in like 30 seconds. Yoink. Animals, adults. Capacity, skill, base rate, 0.7. Animals and adults is just not really relevant. Capacity, skill, tending, insulation, efficiency. The capacity is the only one that's really very different. The skill's going to go up in a minute. Like, it goes up quick once they work there a few times. The capacity is the only different stat. There's no reason why it would show that. They're very close. They're not far enough off to be twice. You know what I mean? It's almost a double difference in capacity. It's only... it's 1 tile bigger. But it's the capacity number. 13 points, and it's halved. It's like basically halved, right? This one would be 1 tile bigger. 28 to close to 14, but it's 1 tile smaller. Yeah, it's halved. Are they gonna tear my roof out? Once was a building here. Position. How are they doing with that health thing? They multiplied our health by triple almost. Meat. Probably gonna want another storage. I'm gonna take one. This one's most balanced. We're gonna have one for the diamonds too, so this is probably a good spot. Diamonds, meat. That's a bit close. Spread it out. Diamonds. I'm just gonna put it here. Diamonds produce slow anyways. Actually, you don't need the warehouse right beside them like stone. We have 200 free workers. These are just jobs. That should keep him busy for a minute. Where's the coal and stuff? It was up here. Kind of like that. Might as well while we have this many people not working, right? We have so many people in the army too. Just in case I forget to assign them. 2,000 soldiers. Now we got the food and stuff. Yeah. I don't really need the stone mine. Don't think I kept enough points for the mason. Put the mason points into the army. And we actually do have so much. 1,500 was it? The next points we get? Should we build a hospital just in case? I always forget to build those until it gives you that event. Ah, that one looks around. Physician right there. It's even kind of a neat spot for it. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. Give me 1 second. All right. A lot of people playing the bugs. I actually never played the bugs. Almost never. They're pretty simple and they breed very fast. And they're like decent at combat for what they are. They only like one thing. Humidifiers, rocks, and clay. Which means you have to provide a lot of it, but you don't need like statues and gardens. There's a lot. And they're the cave people, right? If you want to play in the caves. But no, I actually played all of the other species first, I think. Maybe not Kryptonians. I'm not a big fan of the... Don't know why. I'm just not. Yeah, they're very simplistic. They don't live long, and they breed super, super fast. So if you make children... can I look at that yet? I know humans take 60 days or 5 years before they can start working. Garthimis are 20 days. 20 days before they start working. Because they die at like 35 years old or something, right? The lifespan is much less. Average age, 22. Yeah, our oldest guy is 45. $48 to plus. I've seen people live into the plus. We saw Senpai live into the plus. I missed all those messages. Yeah, there we go. But that was an Amoebian, and they live a long time. Baltic crawler, Baltic crawler, Baltic crawler. Workload is low. Nothing up here. %, moisture. That's good. There's no way to get off that without breaking it. Hundred. That's the top corner of the map. I think we go up there. We're not gonna get our cool look though. Like, task failed successfully. All right. You know, maybe I just dig this tunnel first, actually. Well, that's good. And then... two in, right? $195. That's just like side job, right? It's gonna take them a long time to get up there. 100. 238 free workers. No money. Ah, because we were importing these for something. And the tools, actually. And then we ran it down with the army. That got fired, though, right? Yeah. What were they doing? you want to trade again, actually, buddy? Not yet. Close. That's why we don't have money. We don't have a trade depot. A bug's life, right? I don't like how it looks. I think we get so much more meat, though. We can always do both. Look at them all digging. See, this can be rounded really easily. And then it fits a nice humidifier and a bench and every one. It's beautiful. But I'd have to take out the supports. Yeah, this blueprint needs overhaul anyways. So we've learned these don't matter except for the initial build cost. Don't need another hut. Aesthetics always win, right? This is an interesting event. Now, it's spoilage would be what we get out of it because we're not growing anything, but it halves your health. As long as your health stays above 1, it's actually a good event. Now, because we're Garthimi, we want to eat the birds. 1,000 meat. This is where my mason goes. Got him? Got him. Please expand the room to at least 3 by 3 in all areas. I think it's going to get mad about that tile right there. How did my takeaway tool get onto the giant brush? these all exit down, actually. Yeah, see, that's better. It's gonna be less meat. It's worse. It's not better. It's worse objectively. It looks way better than that. And then when you pair them on the other side, right? You know what? Actually, this is better to check the moisture first. %. I'm okay with that area. 100%. 100%. So this is probably good enough. Like, I don't want to click all those again and then line them up. We already checked. It was pretty close. And then we take these, spin them around. I actually have another design that spits out down, I think, but... Looks more like bug stuff, right? This is more bug stuff. Probably gonna need room for a well and a hearth up here, just for the people that work back there. That's probably actually good. No, actually, you know what? Make more sense. Which one was that? This one? This was at the top. Can't remember where his entrance is. This one will show me. And this one. This one's so weird. This one works different than the other fields, I think. Or the wall doesn't go, I don't know. It's confusing me. We got it though. There's no maintenance. Extra one. Doesn't hurt production, does it? That one thing costs 240 wood. There. That looks a bit better, right, than just the square up the side. It takes so much longer. Probably produces less meat. Probably worse in every objectable way, but looks cool. I didn't leave them room for a hearth now. Whoops. Something to do for them anyways. 250 free workers. They're gonna trap themselves so often here. Save them. Corpses contribute very negatively to your health. That's why I'm kind of worried about having no graves or just eating them. It seems to be going well. I don't know. It doesn't show here, which is weird. I have no idea how much meat they're making. They don't even have a production stat. The only way you could tell is if they're happy with the amount of cannibalism. This is disliked by... Oh, they don't like cannibalism? I thought it said they like... Oh, I'm clicked on Amevians. I was like... Amevians don't like fish? This is liked. Yeah, there we go. And it's full, so everyone's eating whatever they want. New warehouse. We were going to make this one do mostly meat and then diamonds, but we don't have diamonds yet, so... When do we get... What do I get more tech points? I wonder if I build a tech building. The Baltic crawler boosts are pretty huge, actually. Let's try building one... What's the first one? Lab? I see why the other one was designed like it was now. Really? One tile. Oh, there's no extra for these. Do you know what I mean? There's no, like, decoration or something. Oh, of course. I know this makes the room worse, but I want to make the blueprint round. I don't think this is symmetrical anymore. Man, I should almost cut that off, though. I think that might still come out as round all around. I think I missed. Does this one need clay or skins? Actually, I only have one of the things, so I'll build it beside the clay, and if it doesn't need it, we'll buy skins. What am I about to destroy? Vegetables? Is that all vegetables? Yeah, we don't need those. Border, yeah, block it with a few humidifiers. I tried blocking one with small humidifiers earlier, and it didn't work. Round overrides square most of the time, so it uses clay. Perfect spot. Now, we're terrible at science, right? That's like one of our things. Ooh, someone's threatening me. 88 soldiers? Bring it. I have 914. Defensive. You Dinorus brain. You have just crossed the wrong amoeba. Now we must prepare for an attack. West of the city. They came in like here last time. Go. Convert to stone. Remove that. Enemy are deploying their troops. May the gods help us. What do we think? We got him outnumbered this time. Listen, buddy. You better not... No. So stupid. That's a nice spawn kill. How do you know it's around building? You can use the... I can't show you right now. Look, he's just going for the base. You better get back here. Wow. That guy got wrecked. Are you having trouble? Like... that. Yeah, get him. Get him. Swarm. Our men have prevailed. The 46 survivors. We don't have the means to turn them into provisioners. I guess. Prisoners. 694,000 denarii. Take our squads. Send them back. Let's go for a rip with, see how Kurtak did. Oh, I think he's dead. Let's go with this guy. Round? There's just an overlay on the map. But any 3 diagonal tiles count as round. Square is red. Blue is round. I don't think that's correct. It's not like crazy important. It's one of their stats though, you know? There's so many bars you gotta fill. How much do they care about it? Roundness. 1. They care about roundness the same amount they care about fight pits. Pretty round though. It's pretty round. Just a wall that doesn't belong. Do we have a lot of jobs? I have minus... Oh, we lost a lot more people than I thought, didn't we? Oh. 162 to combat, and then 23 the next day. Somebody died starving in the caves, too. And we have 100 deranged. Oh, 100 corpses. Ooh, so the health's really bad. I don't know how long it's going to take us to eat 100 corpses. I could turn this on. And back off. Health is fixed. There you go. I made this so maybe they wouldn't beeline for it. I was gonna block it off, but that breaks the game. I figured maybe the path, or if they had to break it, they have to break a lot more now. I'm gonna put it in the cave somewhere. Not right now, but I also don't want it to be not round. That's enough for most buildings. Just that. It used to be they had an equal weight, round and square. So then anytime you ran into somewhere like this, or even anywhere there was 3 square tiles, it was just always square, always won. Like, this game is made of squares. You know, you're putting squares on a square grid. The odds of you, even when you build the round building, you get squares. And they changed it so round is a lot more powerful than square now, because you have to, like, actively try and make round. That doesn't change anything, that's purely visual. Oh, it looks nice. I think it looks nice. Doesn't always work. Doesn't look nice on these sometimes. Laboratory. Oh, they're not even using clay. Boost. I like that they made it optional now. We're getting clay from tax too, so we should have a bunch. Yeah. We actually have points to spend, and we've never upgraded our Baltic crawlers. Meat. That meat number's kind of a lie because we're throttled off, so I bet they just have meat sitting. Actually, isn't that something Garthimi's like in environment at the bottom? Yes. They want me to have more meat. I'm at 73%, so we need to like triple how much meat we have. They want us to have 10,000 meat for 1,000 people. They want 10 meat per person. That's a lot. That's a lot of meat. I also haven't done it yet, but the first upgrade on these warehouses, really important. After this, you have to spend furniture to maintain it, is the downfall. But right now we have it set, it can hold 2.4 thousand meat. Now it can hold 9,000. The next upgrade isn't as big, actually, and it makes it so you have to add cut stone and pottery. I usually don't do it. Bring the meat. Negative 70 workers. Wow. Environment. We had the meat, it just wasn't in a box. So now the meat production is more realistic. 626. I just paused for a second. Why can I do this one already? Oh, I have enough tech to click right through. 626 goes to... Oh. $900 something. Anyways, we have a lot of meat now. I wonder, do you think I can copy paste that here? It's too bad there's no flip button. If I could flip it, so this one up and down. Redesign everything though. Yeah, that guy killed a lot of our people. I deactivated it again, so... I wonder if I just had more cannibals. Hey, trade again! I forgot we didn't have trade. We got the money from defeating him. Wow, that means my trade things are probably all full. Catracken. I can't trade with him, see? Because our road only goes out here. It's actually bad. Just missed it. He owns that one territory. I'm gonna march through his territory and make him mad and take this, though. What did we take it with last time? These two. Not that I have the government points to do anything with it. You give us... Yeah, I just made the guy we walked through really mad. Our first hospital. I have to turn off opium or it won't work because we don't have it. I don't have cloth either, actually. Didn't we build another import depot? Import the minimum amount of cloth. Agreement canceled. Oh, I guess they were friends with whoever I just marched through, and now we don't have trade again. Quick. There's no maintenance down here, and we're gonna build, yeah, diamond mine. Like here. You give us. Yeah, everybody's super mad at me now. Something deep beneath the ground stirs. A rhythmic thumping can be felt everywhere in your city. The intensity varies, and it is slowly shifting the earth. Luckily, it is nothing like an earthquake in strength, but cracks start to show in buildings as foundations shift. According to old lore, a sacrifice of fresh food can appease whatever is causing the tremors. Slaves would work as well. That's not even much, like 20% of the food? Go ahead. They probably threw the vegetables down happily. Only the nobles are homeless. I think I still build more homes. So this is round, right? Because I've made all the edges 3 squares. That's why it looks so weird. Other than the sides, but the corners should override the sides, I think. Yeah, diamond mine. Now you can't copy paste into mountain. It's one of the flaws. You have to dig it out first. And the worker shortage is gone. I'm gonna force some people to do this. This is what I want done. The building I just placed? I placed a bathroom and a janitor down here. And then housing. I just copy pasted a bunch of houses together. We are running low. Oh no, I forgot about the army. Whoops. Okay, occupy. Sorry, dude. Move here, disband the expensive squad. We don't actually have government points, but I also didn't use my nobles yet. So there. How come it's saying I have enough government points for this now? I have 20 government points? Cool. Clay again, I think. Yeah, we'll upgrade those in a second. We don't actually need them yet. I'm just kind of... We have money. Might as well use it. Oh, that's probably what tanked the workforce, too. We finished the 86-person lab. It's only making 100 innovation. It's not very good. Now, it's making enough, and we do need to click through all the green ones. I don't even think I need that. Need that. Will want that. That lets you upgrade your villages on the world map. To tier 3, I think. We'll need to click that at some point. You know what we need is sanitarium. We'll get that at 1500 pop, I think. Man, they really don't need much. Like, mining boost will be good. This is it, though. It's the... That's all they really need is the meat boost. Carpenter boost, but meat. Carpenter, pottery. Yeah, we have those too. Actually, we should make a ration maker and a tailor so we can start fielding our own troops as well. Our Jag Hammond, Master Bolt of Carl Baltic crawler breeder. Actually, we need another one of those. Do we? No. But we will. Until you upgrade them, they only boost 50 workers. So we have 101 Baltic crawler workers right now, but we're about to have more. Get the food into an excessively safe place. And then maybe we'll build children. I don't know. Seems to be going slow and they're very happy. Do I have a blueprint for them? Hatchery. Breeding spot. Kind of worked out nicely. Wonder if we still need more. We are running low on Denari. That's our mercenary squad. And I'm just going to let him sit there and spend it all. Weird looking building. Oh, that's already 100% efficient. The whole building could be shrunk. Now, actually, I probably won't need to build 10 million of them like you do with humans because they're so much faster. Not even all that round. Oh, I was like, did I not add it? Oh no. Where are we gonna put them? So these eat meat. Probably have to go somewhere here-ish. That's a warehouse. It's going to be full of meat. Make some children's. Right, this has meat in it. Here. Lavator. Oh yeah, we got the stuff to upgrade these. Forgot about that. Bulk. Upgrade all. Had just enough mats. Nice. Services. Where is it? Lavatory. I mean, if there's food down there, we might as well put the food stall beside it. Eat right here. Well, hearth, speaker, food stall, bathroom. What are we missing? Stage, temple. These have a big aura, right? And the aura can't go that way, so... See, I don't know what would go there then. I'm confused about my spacing here. New run. Yeah, playing some Garthimis. We got still very early. Digging. The digging takes a long time. I have 80 people jammed up in here now. Probably a bit of wasted labor. What are you gonna do? Janitor 7. Garthimi hatcheries. Yeah, so these guys don't take nearly as long. Adult at day 16. Yeah, instead of 60. That's huge. The weather has been unusually nice. Nice. It begins. Waves of the children. I'm gonna build more, I think. I'm doing that because then it stays around in here, as long as I always dig on angles. We are approaching the 4-hour or midway point in the stream, where I need to stand up, stretch for a sec, get some tea and stuff. I almost never build nurseries. Actually, with any other species, I wouldn't build them. They're just not immigrating fast enough for my liking. On this patch and the patch before it, children get all of the negative health effects, and they can't get any of the positive ones. So they'll end up with like 0.04 as their final health rating later on. Where's... down at the bottom here. You can check an individual's health. Like this guy's below 1. They will be literally 0.004, and they drag your whole health down. So I normally don't build them at all. But Garthimi children grow up in 1 year instead of 5 years like humans. So they should make a big difference. But there is an ad starting on Twitch. 33 seconds. There's one ad break an hour. But I need to stand up. I'm going to be about 5 minutes. Just stretch, walk around for a sec. And then I'll be right back. You know, government mandated breaks. I'll leave you with Arlenis rattling home. No, they're boring. I always leave you with a warehouse worker. Delivery men. Yeah, these guys go everywhere. And I'll be back in 1 second. And if you've made it this far, I'd appreciate if you pushed like, follow, subscribe, whatever the button on your platform is that brings you back here at some point. And yeah, see you in a sec. Gods have forsaken us. But I didn't plant any crops, right? Big brain time. I'm back. What was that event? Unusually pleasant weather. Yeah, the immigration rate seems really slow. So we'll make our own. And we can just run the game super fast for a minute, actually. Look how fast we can make days go. It is a sad day. Relman has died. We upgraded all the bathrooms. That's right. That's why we're out of furniture and pottery. Dig. Look at all the stone on the ground. That dragged them out of what we were doing. We were going to put the masons here too, but you know, we should probably get a masonry, actually. That was convenient. Hey, new level. Perfect. Now I can forget to build the masonry for an hour. 4 noble promotions. We actually don't need them much right now, but they're really good to give to your governors. Each promotion gives 40 more points. It's just a double boost. Same with if we had one boosted Baltic crawler, we wouldn't need them all. We don't have the variety yet to actually need to move anything around. Are we not making anything else? Pottery, clay. Yeah, no, we're good. Only have 20 pottery workers. All this. Oh, there you go. 47. That's because I copied this when it had 20 workers. Interesting. That looks neat here, actually. I think we have enough workers now. I can just free them. We're also full of food, so this part's not really a rush. Yeah, just let them do their thing. $300, age 0 to 1. Oh yeah, we got a lot more science too, eh? And we wanted psychology. Do we still have 100 deranged people? 46? And you need to make rations for deranged people. That's right. Something big just happened. In the mine. I guess they never imported cloth. Oh, Buddy canceled the trade deal with us when I marched my army through his territory. Do you want to trade again yet? Yeah. Thank you. Should fix the money. Garthimi hatchery. Look, they're already not babies. Children. 1 year old. 7'1". Grew up among the rock piles. When I was, see, once we build the mason, they're going to clear all this out, right? And this guy's going to tell his children tales. When I was a kid, entire cave. Piles of rocks, as far as you can see. None of this open caveness. We had to walk 4 times further across rough terrain. And it was cold back then. New markets, new food stalls. Man, these guys are, they're doing good. 50 insane. That's not even that bad, but now that I've pointed at it, it's going up pretty quick. Probably another fight pit. That's close. Should have more houses. Sad day indeed, Mr. Tumbles. Good day. We'll name the next one after you, so it can be sad when you pass next time. Our house in the middle of the cave. Actually, street, though. Good call. I forgot to build streets. Just a bit of dirt road, you know? Now, road needs maintenance, but dirt road I'm not really concerned about. And you can see where they're walking, right? That's where we built the road. But even if there's no road, when you have the road tool out, it'll light up, show you like their desire path. And you want to build paths where they're walking. You don't want to kind of divert them. That would be more efficient. But they're taking the other way because it's slightly quicker now because of the road. Man, missed that one twice. Good enough for now? No, look, they want to walk here. Probably like this. Probably. Like that-ish. Man, we must have a lot of people. They are popping up quick. I've left it on fast. How old are our children's? Temperature rising to extreme level. I haven't built new wells in a while. There really aren't many in the mountain. Things delete instantly in this game, so... More children? More workers for the children. These are all full too, actually. Yeah, we have 70 homeless. They're probably down here. Maybe? Not now. Fishing boost. Shrine boost. Temple boost. The waters have turned red. I'm guessing that's actually going to turn the waters red at some point. Inefficient with the huge manatee. Dirt road across all games. Yeah, your first road. I'm clicking as fast as I can. There we go. We got someone. But I clicked off. See? Seems twitchy and reacts to every sound around them. Politely ask these things. The hive lacks a certain Garthimi flair. I think other species describe it as a dreadful, humid haze permeating everything. Madness-inducing growths pulsing irregularly to unheard alien rhythm, causing hardened soldiers to flee rather than descend further into the maw of the hive to end the evil. Or something. Oh, changed his mind. Back in Morscarl, I hear they make their streets of Dark Plaza. Wouldn't that be something? This is going to be our ores. Our ores. They're getting up there. Oh yeah, I unlocked the mason. We should build that. That's going to be our stone mine. We can use this one again, actually. It was round. I guess they gave us the map. We'll use the map, right? We now employ over 50 in our stone mines. Where's it come out to here? Why wouldn't they touch? No reason not to. Kind of a weird shape now. That might be a reason. That's odd. Wait, I'll leave that part out. There's a torch there or something. Giant storage. So these aren't always good because there is travel time within the building. That's not going to work, actually. Just gonna do... I wonder if we get away with every second one. No. Probably will here, actually. That's gonna be... It's the only masonry. Yes. I figured let's just, you know, get them all with one. Nobody needs to walk up there, actually. Yeah, because they're going to come in and go that way. Stop. The masonry, 194 employees. We should start with the auxiliaries just in case. Putting the long one in the corner there, as opposed to here, because they have to be able to touch one tile of everything, like where we just put that one. See that? I can't put this here because I'm blocking all of its tiles. So if I had the 2-1 in the corner, that tile would be blocked. But where I put the big one in, we can come out to here. I can do this. %78%. I know, it looks weird, but it works. They can access it from both sides. $94. Yeah, I think we can get a bit more in here. Workbench, workbench. That, I think. 214? It's a lot of workers. There's a smaller one. I'm gonna hit checkmark now before I accidentally hit a button. and break that. And then we're going to go back in and finish it. Because I almost hit smart remove there, which I do all the time. And then when you click one tile, the whole thing disappears. It's never as good the second time either, because I get impatient. Still 100%. And see, we keep the stone right here too. The store should probably be down here. But I'm going to put one here too, so they can jump out. Yeah, and that probably makes more sense. There and there, so they can go into work. Yeah, and here. I don't think 5 doors will be too much for something this big. This guy has a long walk to the mats. It might say inefficient, but Mason also isn't... it's not super fast, although it does consume a lot of stone. Now this is the stone mine, right? So even without the warehouse, it's piling up right here. We're going to pile them both up here. You're going to hold cut stones now too. Only 60 free workers. Shrine, speaker, bunch of trapped people, speakers, musical buttons. They really need to move this green button so it stays on the list. It's the only one you ever click. Why does it jump around? Freak. Well, 2 more hatcheries. Yeah, here we go. The race is on. Oh, and so I normally play the last bunch of games we played with immigration only, which is why we've never had riots or unhappiness. Once you add in your own children, you have to start adding happiness. When you play immigration only, it's the other way around. They'll stop immigrating when they get unhappy. Here you can actually overpush your happiness pretty hard with your giant wave of babies. Okay. Why don't I have more workers? What did we finish? 360 people in the stone mine. It was the last click. That makes sense. Let's go with 150, because that's exactly what an upgraded noble does. Oh yeah, do we have money now? I do. World map. Let's tier 2 this. We also researched to get tier 3. They need to have 600 people to hit tier 3. Might not be worth it for this one. What is the moisture? 50%. Anyways, here's some free stone too, actually, we could get. We do need goat or cotton at one point, so I can make cloth. Or leather. That comes with meat too. Stone. Bit of tax. Rough evil. Also tier 2. Also a terrible city. 47% moisture. If you set a limit for the hatcheries, yeah, it would be the same as immigration. You set what population you want. The immigration just doesn't naturally, because the happiness is a function of your population versus your services. No, nothing really. Stone, bit of money. You can also adjust the taxes of these. It only needs to be the slightest bit positive. So I don't normally micro that part, but you should. It's just free money. Every day. You just don't want that, right? That'll keep them flat. I always try and keep it like that, because eventually this will hit 100. So... rapid. So another good thing about having your own children is when you only have immigration, they kind of come in, like you can get old people immigrate, but mostly it's like these ages. These kids, the second they hit 5, which would be here, they can join the army. And then they're trained. They'll be like fully trained by the time people would normally immigrate. Bob, hello? New Baltic Crawler. That one took a long time. Just playing some Songs of Six today, letting the little dudes run around. We do need to make them happier. Wow. Oh, I haven't done anything yet. Of course they're unhappy. They have single ration, no drinks, no clay, no stone. What do you want? Why don't I see clay? There it is. Did I just turn up a storage or something for clay? Why is it so not full? Anyways, here's some rocks. Oh, we're getting them from tax too. Okay, yeah. Let's just give them rocks and clay. So they'll come pick that up at the market, right? Which is where you keep it. So they'll take a minute to distribute everywhere because my markets are small. They're bigger than they used to be, actually. This is bigger than the design I used in most of my other playthroughs. Just slightly smaller. Very slightly. Sparabar. Pem. Dead. 83 deranged. How are we gonna get herbs? I assume we're terrible at farming them, right? And they're terrible to farm even when you're good at farming. 75% skill. Need herbs to make rations. Actually, I don't think you do for everything. Let's make a ration maker. You do with meat though. I'm pretty sure it's meat and herbs. Fruit and booze. Bread doesn't need herbs. Yeah, and then we need to grow stuff. Might end up importing herbs. If I'm not fielding an army yet, I wouldn't need too many. It's diamonds. Dig them out. Do we have money? I could probably just buy it, actually. But, oh no. They're taking the free territories near us. Because my territories aren't connected, I can't trade. We would have to take this one first. Oh, he took this too? Stretching out. Good for you. Oh. No, this is someone else. Anyways, I think we go take... This one has cotton and leather, so that's clothing. Why did I want cotton instead of leather? Ah, to make fabric for the hospital. Yeah, we definitely go take that one. I don't know if I have enough. Probably would if I just hired this one. We just leveled up again. Free knowledge, 6 more promotions. We have 10,000 meat I can sell if this doesn't work. He has 200 soldiers. Shoot. Need to play a map that isn't Europe for once. Yeah, I think we send too many in. I'll get some money from this guy. Hey man, I want $222,000. Not my city. Trading money for money is pointless, sir. Okay. I want $100,000 then. There you go. Thank you. Freelands. 2 cold people. 8 trapped people. Probably related. Oh, they're in here. They're free. New Balta crawlers going in. Sick. They're still babies, so +8's not the real number. Boom, new Balta crawler. $95 insane people. I think insanity goes up faster while you're digging, and I actually think it won't matter too much. Hey, 20 times immigration. We are not happy enough for immigrants. I'm surprised they're not happy from the stones and stuff I gave them. Health's getting close anyways. I need another physician or 2. Thinking about giving them food. 1 more food. Couple more physicians. Make it round. I think that still works, actually. Couple more doctors. Physicians just give you health multipliers. You can use them instead of food. You don't get the happiness, but they're really, really good. Almost out of money. Who's my big guy that's kind of close? This guy. Bit of meat, bit of stone. I'm out of wood. Animals. Low on clay too, which seems weird. Not using any of that stuff. Thank you. That'll fund the mercs for another day or 2, and that's all we need. We just need to take this. Hensley is dead. Yeah, I'm not going to take the... It would add hours to the stream to keep renaming them all. The nobles die so often. I'm glad they added the replace button. Huge plus. Now we need to be able to auto-replace without the notification popping. Remove them. No, I think they're getting a buff next patch, or a something. Maybe their houses will finally matter. The replace button is great, yeah. Especially when you're running a multi-species city, because it just told you their name. And I'd like to keep a noble of each race. It's hard to do. Yeah, just the youngest one, exactly. Can't afford the army, that's okay. They're going in. Auto, release, occupy, move. Disband the expensive squad. Moisture, 43. This is a terrible place. It's still going to hit tier 2. And sometimes they collapse if you build these too early. That's only if any of the populations are blue, if they're rising. If all of the populations are falling, they're yellow, it will just fall to this number, 340. And we only need 300 for this. 300? Yeah. And this had goats, which I want. Which we need to do this for. I have 110 knowledge. Wow. Goat. I'm gonna click the leather one too, just so I see it. Meat and cotton, which is what we want. And it looks like they have room for tax. And I can't afford that. There you go. We're actually not exporting much. Should probably be exporting more. I was out of wood, eh? Not a permanent solution. Let's build another one. Man, that blue on blue. Tricky. Oh, I think I want to move it to the left one. Don't think I did either. Let's give them a nice little, like, you know, spot down here. Somewhere to chill. The region of Windstocking. That's the city we just took. We left a little bit of troops there who are going to abandon us soon, but that's fine. Little bench. Out at the water. Just a nice spot to be. Outside, I mean, if you like that sort of thing. I probably don't. New Balticrawler breeders. How did they end up souping up? See, man, I don't know. I don't know about these. Cub. They're still cubs. Okay. Because 7 a day is bad. Compared to this one, which makes 243. We are running low on money. Yeah. They just leave. I mean, use them as long as we can. New physician. Yeah. Health going back up. I like to keep that multiplier above ×3. Usually it goes up to ×4, but it can be hard to hit. New physicians. Ration maker. Change recipe. Yeah, see, we need herbs. We have a bit. They pick them, and they're gone. So I haven't really allocated any space to rations yet. So this should probably throttle itself off fairly quickly. I just want enough for an asylum, because this caps out at 99. That's what it says. Psychology. It's already pretty round. Maybe I should have built this further into the corner. Very central for an asylum. Fits though. Does it? What's above me there? Diamonds. Should have built the ration maker somewhere else. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of asylums. Children, are we gonna want schools? Maybe. I can always use a hauler for the rations for these too, or just move the ration maker. This ends up big is the problem. I mean, that's not so bad there, actually. Like that. All right. I can't believe that army hasn't left yet. We don't need you. They are no longer angry. Oh, and we can afford cotton. What's it called? Weaver? Kind of angled. Because we get it from trade, if I turn off all cotton and all my other warehouses, I can just pick where it all goes. The blue is where it's better to put these. 224, this one was 90% moisture, I think. Although I don't see the moisture multiplier here. Bunch of people just died. Wrongful deaths. Oh, they got trapped? Oh, now we have corpses. That was really dumb of you. They baked. They didn't even starve. Wow. Am I winning? Kind of. Kind of. We don't have any bread, though. Not salty. That's okay. This is what they eat. They don't like their dinner entombed, though. Yeah, now I gotta take him out, bake him a bit. Meat. One meat you get, so it's not much. We need metal. Where are we gonna put the clothing industry? Down here, maybe? 400 workers. I know, our ankles. We'll get them back. I mean, 400 free people, we're moving into asylum. I believe that digging causes insanity, because it used to on an old patch. There was a dig too deep thing. When they took it away, I noticed my insanity would go up while I was digging. So if we're gonna make them all dig, and we're digging asylums, it's kind of like the perfect time to abuse that workforce. Clear the mountain. It's a lot of digging, yeah. But it's 400 people. Do you know what I mean? J3OT49 is dead. I don't think it's going to take that long, actually. I really don't. Garthimi digs so fast compared to everybody else. Now, we did assign 1 billion squares. Look at it. It's like Christmas lights. We really only did this area. Glorious nation of Nalara. Turgi the rat. So you actually don't have to decide right now. And you can go click this and check what Turgi the rat has. 165 soldiers. They are fully equipped, this squad. 100% trained too. And then 3. They're well equipped. I have 1.2 thousand men. And 500 of them can die without affecting us. Oh man, this is going to take so long to dig out after all these people die. You cursed it with your 1,000-year dig comment. Anyways, no thank you. Since we didn't pay our neighbor, they have allowed free passage for Turgi the rat. Muster the men. Way ahead of you. Oh no. We're having a pandemic. Disease at our doorstep. I haven't built the hospitals for it yet. Oh, we don't even have cloth. I only built one hospital for show. And I said, I never build these before the pandemic. You know what, actually? We're one hospital up on where we normally are. I'll give us that. I didn't know if it was going to give me the wall. We're also getting attacked. We're going to get double whammied here with death. Good luck, men. Some of you may die. Was that building? Okay, it says stone. Sometimes when you copy in the mountain, it says clay. It's weird. Those need cloth. I'd actually buy opium too and boost them. Don't have that much money. Those need cloth. Oh man, take the money. That too. The AI demands cities way too easily. There should be a checkbox here, like money only, no cities. Okay, we should have cloth, because the hospital, you can see, where was it? The beds aren't made. So if there's cloth on the bed, it's ready for somebody, as long as you don't have this ticked. And if you have this ticked, do we have it? Just a bit. Am I still selling it? Yeah, stop that. We should have been selling animal boxes a long time ago. We're gonna let him walk into the city. I'm gonna put an export depot here for animal boxes. Maybe 2, I don't know. All of my men are lined up, dude. You can come in anytime. Oh, except Gerald over here. What are you doing? The enemy is deploying their troops. Good luck, buddy. They have weapons. We don't. Make them walk into us if possible. I think I'm clicking on the house somehow, even though I'm not supposed to be able to click on the house in this menu. Don't you dare. Yeah, there you go. We have the numbers. They have everything else. Double clicking seems to do something different than single clicking, actually, and I don't think I double clicked in many battles before. Yeah, go ahead and, like, get in there, though, you know? You're not really doing your job. They're not gonna run unless you smush them. Smush them. Yeah, there you go. I don't like being smushed. Get in there. Right? How can they defend against that? I do not want to see how many corpses are on the ground after this. Ah, they ran. Perfect. Smush. The smush tactic seems to work really well. Not for your population count. We're stuck again. Come help this guy then. I don't know, man. You're not doing anything down there. Oh, no. Don't let him go. They'll run straight for the base and then the fight's over. Come on, man. There's a freaking fighter. They shouldn't be able to capture the base when there's like 2,000 of you. I don't know why that's even a mechanic. Alright, we got the smush on this guy. Stop trying to run. My guys are just like jammed up on themselves. Ooh, got another one. "69 survivors. Nice. The once mighty Turgi the Rat lies dead at your feet. 568,000. Unmuster. Very important. And then the moment of truth. I didn't lose that many people. 100 people, maybe? Now, so here's the thing. Normally when your health drops below 1, you can get a pandemic. We're getting a pandemic tomorrow anyways. No, we have 2 days left. I think it's 3 days after the message. We did build corpse pits, where I can drag all the corpses, but I kind of want to let them eat them. I just don't think they'll be able to get rid of them that quick. New Baltic crawler breeders. Has this one started doing anything? 73? That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. New physician, new well, woodcutter, hearth, Baltic crawler, import depot for those herbs. We're already throttled off on rations, so they'll stop importing them. And an export depot to sell more animal boxes. So we're probably making like 1 billion. 61? That's not crazy, actually. 99 corpses. Slain. Slain. I don't want to trigger 2 pandemics. Let's just put them here. On. Maybe I should have a graveyard for this, actually. That would make them happy when this happened. And you can eat the rest. There you go. Let's make sure we have a save file here. Just in case. Oh, these cost 1,000,000 wood. That's why we're running out of wood. We're not actually negative wood, are we? No, we're running out of wood because I didn't put supports, and all of those are 2,500 wood. Yeah. We just need a lot of wood for a second. It has come to us. The dreaded, the plague. So what you're supposed to do here is... Our hospitals aren't even built. This one got the opium, but not the blankets for some reason. I thought I bought a bunch in the meantime. Must not have got here yet. What you do is you click this. Government. Manage law. Curfew. Send them home for the day. It doesn't... these are our sick people. 50 people. It doesn't completely mitigate it. But it helps a lot. I think you have to do it again today, too. No, they're going to keep it on until the pandemic's over. This is going to kill more people than that battle. Oh, we got the cloth. Perfect. The health is fine, actually. The health debuff was from the hundreds of corpses. That's why we turned this on. The pandemic we got was due to just an event. If you keep your health above 1 for too long, it throws you 1 every 40, 50 years. What are we at? 38 years? Damn work interrupting my gaming. The Potter. Unless that keeps them from dying more. That could probably help. This needs 1 piece of metal. Road. This is going to be very, very busy. Right there. First paved square, I guess. Not that we're using pave yet, it's just dirt. Bring me my piece of metal. We're negative housing, actually. Wow. Should probably do the basements upgrade. Now we have infinite digging to do. We actually came out. We have 400 people again. We're fine. Look, this whole thing just shrinking. Didn't know your city was housing the Reddit mods. Nothing but. No, these people move out into their own basements. Focus them outward. Democratic whispers again. We're not all that happy. They wouldn't riot if I killed their leader. I don't know what ignore them does. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna kill their leader. Happiness, minus 10%. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, it needs 50 more metal, not 1. We can probably keep a bit higher amount of this to make sure our janitors have some. Obviously, they're not getting any over there. We also have a lot of money, so we could even... Oh, no, Ameria took it. I was gonna say we could take that. Oh yeah, Weaver. How's our cotton? Taxes. Just gonna build that down here, I think. I'm gonna let it turbo for another second, actually. They're fairly stalled out, which is kind of what I want while they're digging. Extreme temperature. Definitely need more of these. These are all gonna collapse. Yeah, that's not good. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a bit of heat death. Accident death. Never surprised about that one. Just placed it on the road. Bit of bench. I know there's one right there, but we're gonna have like 500 workers here. Might delete that in a bit. Felt cute. Might delete later. The pandemic's over, so I'm gonna shut the opium off and all these. Which just makes them heal like 50% faster or something. The asylum has been eating the metal we're importing. Which is probably good. The insane people counter's maxed, so... we could start digging that out next, too. The iron's outside, fortunately. We could put it inside. We could let's try building a building on the iron mine. Never done that. Didn't work for the Baltic Crawler, but might make the people happier. Yeah, bunch of new hospitals, 18 new buildings. Screenshot. Baltic Crawler. Speakers, wells, hearths, nothing really important. Speaker, corpse, well, They really build those quick when you have 1 billion people. We only have 1.5 times rations, too. They're pretty happy. We have that negative buff still. What warehouse is this? By the babies. Stonemason. Build a weaver. Nice. Were none of these around? Looms. This one's a bit harder because it doesn't have the space to slot the stuff in. Wonder. Oh man. When it's missing the size you want. I think that might work still. Not quite, eh? Got him. Oh, the minimum is 3 squares. Dirty. I didn't leave enough room, did I? 95. It's got to be 3. What am I blocking? That one. Could just put it on the ends. You have to walk around. It doesn't have a storage. Whoops. I messed this up, eh? I didn't need the bigger one anymore because I took out one of the production buildings. Don't know if 6 stores is too much. Anyway, 69 employees. That wasn't even on purpose. Kind of want to join the flat sides together. Probably only actually needed that. Shape. Yeah, round. So there's going to be cloth for our hospital beds. We'll also probably make clothes, right? Keep them happy as the young generation grows up without clothing. Look at our demography. I never turned immigration up past 1500 either, so... Yeah, Garthimi breeds so fast. We only have the 4 hatcheries or whatever. Waiting on wood. There's just a billion jobs. That's good. Although they're running out. They're running out. 2 trap people. In the building that's built? That's impressive. Quick save. What? I don't know how we ended up with doors there. Are you only allowed 9 blueprints? Oh, this isn't, man. Oh no. I have the Weaver filter on. Where's my Mason? Oh no. Well, it added one every time I clicked it. I think I have to disassemble it to get those corpses out of there. Oh, that should have worked. Problem is, because I'm not changing it, when I click back... Oh. They're walls now. It's fixed. That was magic. Okay. Wow, that's gonna go up quick. Actually, you know, it's probably excessive, but I should have done this. It's animal boxes. We're also going to sell stone and cut stone. Stone and cut stone accessories. I'm gonna let them pick up off the ground. We're not really using this stuff yet, so... Although I could tell them to get it just from the warehouse. Should probably do that with the cut stone. So, not proud, not off the ground. Only take it from this warehouse if it's above, like, 1,000, yeah. Now this guy, I'm just gonna let him take stones. We get them from tax too. We have so much stone. It's also turned way down. This isn't. This is freaking 217 workers. Nobility. We're gonna have to promote Balticrawler dude at some point. So I'm gonna promote Esteban. Twice. Switch the other Balticrawler guy. This. 200 people? I really should upgrade it twice. I'm only gonna upgrade it once for now. Nah, let's go for it. We making anything else? I'm making a... Weaver. Just turn down the clay a little bit. Could buff him too. Senpai, senpai. Well, that should have cranked up this, actually. Although it won't show because we're maxed. They're probably unhappy with the amount I'm keeping. Because the pop's gone up. Yeah, they want me to store twice as much meat still. Out of furniture. Could build another carpenter. Where is mine? 4 points. Don't really need to boost the stone though. What we actually want to boost is the carpenter. Pottery ration maker. We have all those. And then the mason. And this will boost other stuff later, but for now it's just the mason. But we have a giant mason. We're not using stone. I don't need that. I'd probably be better off pouring all of the tech into Balticrawlers to start. And building more. It's probably time to build more. I'm just gonna wait till they dig it out. 100 and 100 there. $84, 80, 62, 80, 100, 100. It's not actually a good spot. Showing that one was 60. These were all right. I mean, they don't take that many workers for how much meat you get, and that's all Garthimis want, is meat. Insta-delete, too. I'd do this again up here, probably. Yeah, I think I just repeat that because it'll copy paste. Not even done building it. I forgot we assigned all the trees. This is what's holding them up. Well, we need it to build these, but yeah. We're probably out of wood for the carpenter. Nah, he's fine. Just need another one. Woodcutters. Masonry. Look at this thing. Minus 2,000 stone a day. Oh yeah, we have $1 million now. They're really taking these quick. I kind of want to march through them, but it's going to make them all mad. A wood one would be nice. Wood and coal. That's good. Stone. Leather we don't have yet. That is one of the... We'll need one leather for science. Clay again is good for us. Who have we been hiring these two? 263? They might actually march out. I think we'd win though, so that'll just speed things up. Prepare the incoming threats and insults. We only have the one trade partner, right? Yeah. If we were neighbors, I might do that just to get happy. Otto. Siege. Winkenfield. No, we're sieging Ovik. Most famous quote is quote 14. This is a factory, not a democracy. I don't know if we have a quote 14. I don't know if they've gone that high. Wow, I hit the quote button and it nailed it. Missing 20 rainbonium bars. That was from that Hero Tower Defense game with progression. That was actually really fun. Super Fantasy Kingdom. That's what it was called. Man, the quote... I just have a quote button and hit it. Ouch. Now it's insulting me. Oh, huge accident. Deaths. So yeah, we probably can't get rid of those corpses very fast. We need a big one of these in the middle. Workbench, auxiliaries. What do they need for these? I don't want to use the big one because sometimes they have cool, like they look cool. I don't know if I can fit it in this. Oh, the minimum's 2? I hate that. Oh, that kind of worked out. Now, do we want them to have a hallway across the back? Probably. See, that's what my bathroom has. It has doors like this. I always mess up and make the room not insulated, but there's no other way to make the blueprint with the round corners on this side. I guess I could. That's still round, right? 3, I think. That wouldn't be, actually. $98. Get out of here. Boom. Got him. Maxed my maneuverability. My maneuverability. I think I'm missing Cretonians for the nudist one. No, we're missing Tilapia, actually. What was I just designing? Ah, there it is. We're okay. See, because we have corpses on the ground, but I don't want to turn on the graveyard, because we can turn them into meat. The ranged are going down. They must have built the asylum. No, it's just not showing properly. Oh, yes it is. The asylum's like 30 people. Yeah, sweet. Exposed to temperature. Good catch. This is always a good event, because it pauses other events too. You normally don't get 2 events at once, so even if you don't have fish, it's an event that does nothing, which is better than most options. 217 person masonry. New stone, cut stone. New 69-person weaver. So what we want to do now, because we're getting all of our cotton from import, and I really don't like how the resources come in by taxes this patch. But when there's extra, they just randomly throw them on the ground in a warehouse. It's awful. Anyways, what we're going to do is we're going to take it out of all of the warehouses, except for the weaver one. And then they should only throw it on the ground in this one. Which sounds great in practice, but I find it keeps you... You can't, like, build little industries all over your city. It makes you build one giant industry for everything. But now, all of the cotton, there's already some on the ground too. This is the only place they should target to dump cotton. My problem with it is they can completely ignore one and dump it on the ground in the other at the same time. And then you can put a loader out front of that one so that to move it to the other, but then the next time they come, they dump it in the other one. Now, I think it's being reworked, so we'll be okay. Workload, though. You're probably going to want a whole cloth, too. Why don't we make a clother? So I don't know what they're called. Tailor. Been forgetting roads for a bit, seems. We could probably upgrade our road to stone, actually. It would make us faster. And they like it, or to whatever they want. Although, no, I think they want clay roads. I really don't have that much clay. Oh, shoot. We're paying to siege this place. We're probably done with that. Yeah, occupy. We can afford the army now, so I'm going to keep both squads for a minute. This is 79 moisture. This will probably hit 600 on its own when the devastation's gone. But I'm going to leave it here to be safe. Coal and wood. Money. I also haven't built the road yet, which I do need to do. But I think this city's going to tier 3 on its own. Target. You need the target to be above 600. That's the devastation wearing off. Boom. Tier 3. Proximity? We do have bad proximity, so I actually have to build a road. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well build this, because it's 4 points, right? 3 points. And now we got bonus workforce everywhere. 2.5% across the realm. I could have actually taken the tax away and not built this. This is only worth it once you start getting a bunch of buildings. This whole row is global, and this one, which should be moved to this row. So all of the global ones are in one row. And then the rest of them are local. So this is like a flat percent multiplier to everything. This is loyalty, which is this bar. This is health, which is this bar, which you have to keep above 0.5 on the world map instead of 1 for some reason. But that's why it's green or blue. Yeah, it's 1 in the city and it's 0.5 on the world map. And then that should match too. Make it simpler to read. This is bonus tax in every city, 2%, and bonus workforce, which is what lets you do this stuff. It's the best one. This one's really good too. They're all really good once you start getting bigger cities. We're not even using coal, but I kind of want to take the coal. See, I can drop the road and get another one, but I think proximity is a multiplier. Get rid of this, get a bit of global tax. It made that go way down. Did you see that? Workforce, tax rate. Times 1.02. Oh, free workforce gives you a ton of tax money, apparently. Workforce 201 from one free workforce. Workforce 801. Okay, I didn't know that. So I'm taking tax money out of this city to boost it globally, which probably isn't actually good, but... because this is my biggest city. I can't do anything else. Let's do that. Sure. And then when it starts getting happy, we're going to go take this. And it'll start getting happy quicker because we left a bigger force there. Nice. Asylum is chewing through them. Weber, still fairly happy. I am not watching the happiness. We could have had a riot by now. I've been playing so many immigration runs, and it's because children have terrible health. Where's a child? We have children now. Garthimian child. 0.3. This child's health is 0.3. The caretaker 1.7. I think the children are all out and about. There's a child. Come here. 0.3. Yeah, children just, they get all of the negative health effects and none of the positive ones. Oh, they can touch wells now. We haven't upgraded those, though. But yeah, they don't get rations. They don't get any of that stuff. The asylum. Third carpenter. What? Mistakes were made. Oh, built carpenter in here. Taylor. Retry. New Baltic crawler breeders. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a bunch more of those too. Do we just want to block the top off? Or do we want them to be able to go through? Probably go through. Well, no, because I'm going to put the other one there too. So what's the point of this hallway? I might expand this, take up this hallway. Right, because I think we just do this. Should fit. All right, we do that. I really should have adapted all of them. Oh, I can't. They're max size. That's right. Things we do in the name of shape. This one won't be max size, will it? Ah, yeah. We get rid of this path from here down. There's no need for this path anymore. Confusing me. This would go up. It would just stop here. But it would block him. It would have to come out. It would look weird. I can delete this one, and we just don't have it. Curious if this'll work. I don't really care if that hospital comes along. Just go up here. Did not enjoy that. The game, I did. Beauty. Beauty. Exactly what I wanted, I think. Yeah, that's all that matters. And then actually, if that worked, should be able to get the paths out of here. Dig the paths. Oh, so close. We're off by one somewhere. Anyways, at least I know where they go. I think that worked. We have this again. Frig. Why am I seeing this here? Oh, it's going to get absorbed by this wall. That's right, it just displays weird. This is me. I am this building. Okay, that makes more sense. Now, everything's going to have to be 3 by 3. 3. The smallest you can be. 2 is the loneliest, though. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna work. Wait, this is my building. So it's not 3. This is inside. I don't know if this worked now. Max amount reached. Oh, we have a gate. Well, that makes things easier. Efficiency is still 100. I find that hard to believe somehow. Moisture 78. I mean, it's in there. I didn't even check any of these, actually. Shoot. 100. It didn't disappear either. gonna check them after, in case. No, should be easy enough. 100. Yeah, see, they're gonna disappear. Not that hard to put back. 100. Good enough. 84. No, I don't know if I can put that one back. Now, what have I messed up? This. Yeah. I think I got it. Meat 2? How much does this one make? 113. See, that doesn't seem right. Cub. Yeah, that one just finished. Oh, like everybody's homeless. I keep forgetting. I'm not looking at anything. They seem fairly, like, you know, simple to play. They're being nice to me. We're just about to put 1,000 more jobs here. I don't know, like, that's not where most of them work, actually. Empty housing. Might need some here. That has cave and not wall. Well, there's no empty housing, but we also don't have any housing. So even if they didn't want to live here, they would. Let them go. Just put some housing down here. Sparabar Spartacus has died. There's a warehouse down here. We need the whole kit and caboodle. You're the only one who hasn't, Senpai. I was just thinking it's a freaking glitch to name somebody Senpai. Or did you? No. It's a glitch to name somebody Senpai. They live forever. How old are you? 46. Yeah, you're past the max age. Last time we named Amevia Senpai, they lived to be like 167. Yeah, you're the oldest person in the entire place. Everybody else died. Yeah, none of the other nobles are still named, I don't think. Christopher, but that's Christopher the Second, to be fair. Good thing they squared it for us. What's this? Physician, food, market, stage, tempo. That's like everything. Give me this. I want to put the food close to the food, maybe inside. Down low? No. Above it. I think here. The other way. No, like that. Yeah. What's below me? What's this? Fabric. This is probably going to be closed. Actually, I'm going to put this here. The everything. I've only built 2 fight pits, I think, actually. Oh, they started dumping resources by my throne. We janked it out. I should build a new throne soon. Fight pit. I actually don't even see one. There's one. Good enough. Somewhere to sit. I did build more carpenters. Yeah, they're good. I'm building so much with furniture that it's just eating it. I never put the maintenance down here. Bathroom, janitor. Put the fight pit right where I said I was going to put the clothing. Bit around, yeah. Have cloth. So that should supply all the hospitals. Now that we have some, might build another one. One there too. Two hungry people. They're stuck. Let them roll the dice. They can save themselves. There they go. New Baltic Crawler breeder. Plus 284. Hope they're not all grown up. Moisture 97. I think they'll keep getting better. Hey, 3,000 pop. Really? Wow. Innovation 50. Noble promotions 8. Put a bit more into the old Balties. That's pretty much all we want to do is Baltic crawlers. I don't think I'm holding enough meat to keep them happy. No, look, it's falling. They want 10 meat per person. $15,000 meat into this warehouse. Maybe I build a giant dedicated meat house here. Oh, they even dug out my new iron and coal mine. Will you look at that? Oh yeah, shoot, the army. I can't get there because the path goes through his city. Oh no. That's the worst. Unreachable? That's the worst. So if the only path there goes through a city, this whole area is unreachable. Is the world unreachable? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to fight a war. I can get here. I can get around back. Oh no, I can't. That's a real person. Okay, maybe not. I have to kill this neighbor. So this neighbor would connect my capital with these cities, which would connect me with all these empires. And then we'll have a bunch more trade deals. Right now, I'm only trading with this guy I have cornered. Or this guy. Why can't I move there? It's him. He's gonna hate me in a minute. So is he. What do you have? 87-person army and 315 in your base. I have money. Still happy enough? We're not at war yet, so... That's probably overkill. Let's get these dudes. Declare war. Oh, they're gonna come out and fight me. Nice. We might not actually win. I wasn't expecting him to join his armies like that. And I didn't actually look at who we hired. I'm glad he marched out. It's, you know, get a good fight going. What was in his actual army? 3 spears. 1 cavalry division. We have Talapi archers, 70% trained. Very poorly trained Dondorian spearmen. And well-trained Dondorian archers. Oh, shoot. Do you have weapons? Okay, they have weapons. Do you have weapons? No, but they're on horseback. Okay, we might ride circles around them here. Really, I want to defend with just this one, because I want them to shoot. Should have moved up. Shoot. Now the question is, who do we shoot? The cavalry or the crappy squad? Try and break them. That's the most men. And the weakest, I think? Yeah. Fire at unit. Yo, buddy, frig off. Beeline for the base isn't very fun. They do on this patch. Like, you can charge my units. Shouldn't just be a point on the battlefield that makes you lose. You can try. We're horse archers. Like, this is what horse archers do. They ride around and shoot things. These guys could probably be shooting too still. Oh no, they're attacking them. Stop threatening me. Yeah, this is silly. Whatever's going on here. Shoot that thing. Did they just run? They just ran. Now you charge. Probably should have turned them around. Shoot them in the back. I heard they love that. They have that blue morale bar at the bottom. Now this is a town garrison. They're very poor soldiers. If they leave you alone, do you shoot again? Well, yeah, keep it up then. I think their horsemen ran. Whatever this guy is doing is saving us the battle. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're out of arrows, too. Almost clicked restart. We got so lucky there. He lost to me with logistics. A lot of stone from the ground. And yes, he will die on a park bench again. Hopefully we get him before he respawns some troops so we don't have to fight him again. We give you peace. No. Nice try, though. Can we take it? Ah, we have to siege him again. That's the worst. Especially because I don't know if I can afford to keep the whole army that long. Yeah, the whole world is stone. We give you peace. No. Stone mine's not even turned up either. It's starting to clear out. See? The mason's starting to clear it out. It'll be a while. Peace. No. I think it says we win now. Yeah, perfect. Let's just do that. Release. Occupy. Stand on it. So they're gone now. This is 30% moisture. Target 284. With devastation, this one might hit tier 2, but it's saying it's just going to be this bad. I might take one of these for the leather. I can't remember what maintenance is leather. Oh, one of the sciences needs leather. Yeah. So now that we've taken that, our capital is connected to our other cities, so we have new neighbors, or we should. I don't think it's figured it out yet. Are you not my neighbor now? What's up? Oh my. It's because my city's only connected to his city. My capital is not in my territory. I need to wipe him out too. I'm sorry, buddy. I was trying to leave you. I was. He has 600 troops. I actually can't afford to wipe him out right now. The region of Karakin. We have more soldiers there than they have people almost. What a terrible city. Oh, you can do it? Come on, 301. Nice. And it's gone. Somebody died. And they're back. And a bit of tax. Songs of Six. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Minus 37 meat. So we're probably almost mostly native born now. Cacophony. An incredible amount of noise is coming from a nearby rift in the mountain. It has emitted concerning sounds for a while now. What do you want me to do? Travel to the rift to close it? Sure. The expedition should have been back for days already when the noise suddenly stopped. Searching for the expedition in a world that now seems bereft of all sound, only turned up some broken equipment, blood-slick rock, and the sealed rift. More like songs of sound, am I right? I guess we just lost 72 people and some tools. We have a lot of people, so what are you gonna do? New cannibal, nice. Should help keep the corpses down. Baltic crawler, good morning, think like. I did take a look at the demos after in Next Fest. Which ones caught my eye? Reptera, which kind of look like they are billions or something, except with dinosaurs. King of Dwarves, it looked like Dwarf Fortress, but 3D. And Giant Fall, which was kind of just like a low poly city builder, but they were random giants. Yeah, Reptera. There are random giants walking around the city, tossing your houses around. Look kind of interesting. I think that was pretty much it. Very shallow, is it? I didn't get too far in. New one of those. New tailor. We should have clothes now probably soon. If I switch it, actually, to cloth, which we make. And should be here. I built this upside down. Cloth's on the wrong side. Is it symmetrical? Yep. I don't know if we blueprinted that one yet. Yeah, I want it to be stored here, so that he can grab it slightly quicker, since the employees of our weavers have plummeted. I might as well build them both, actually. Dwarves are individuals with individuals' names, and that's as deep as it goes. That's fair. Dwarf Fortress with modern graphics would be a great take. First person Dwarf Fortress. There was another one that looked super weird. Looked very early though. Fantasy, the hell. Dancing plates. It looked like a hell simulator. But I didn't understand any of it. See, what do the people need next? These are our babies. They only take 1 year to grow up, Garthimis. So just this is like building... You'd have to build 5 times as much with the humans. You get the same output. Maybe not, because humans live longer too. So the resources last longer afterwards. Building a bit more meat. They're happy again. They want to immigrate. We're just digging a giant hole. I tried that one too, actually. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, this all has to be a wall. New food. Aspari Christopher II has passed. Do I still have an army? What were we doing with it? A Karakin. Now we're kinda out of money for a minute to go fight him. I'm just gonna disband them both, then the money will come back. You outlived 2 Christophers. You're the only one still named. Senpai. Somehow, whenever I name a character Senpai, they can't die. Should we follow their last moments? Has to die soon. "48. You are well out of the age bracket allowed for Garthimis. You are here. Not quite. No, you're not there either. Maybe the nobles don't count." Just doing what you love, you know, flopping around in the clay pits. Remains eerily still and cheerfully tells you about some things they consider minor issues. Wants some machinery in his house. What? You can't give them machinery. I think it would though, actually, you know? My buddy built a stool out of old snowmobile pistons. Looks sick. The camera loses him on this speed a bit, eh? Do you see that? Oh no, destination. Shows where he's going. Chilling on a bench. You know, you're not letting them slack at all. You are up into everybody's business. It would appear that way. Think like it would appear that way. Man. No events, you manage them by numbers, rooms or buildings, rather than digging out a space. Yeah, I booted it up. I was like, this looks like it could be good. So the last game I booted up with that was Whiskerwood, and that was good. Extreme temperature. Somewhere we can watch our wells collapse. I actually have a lot now. I need another one here. Yeah, it won't hurt. I was actually unaware, though. I was unaware it was occurring. New rooms. That was the new hospital. I just turned off the extra medicine. And these are starting to... Oh, no. Oh, we edited this one to kind of do something. I could edit this one to fill in the rest of the space. If you make it to 50, we need to build you a crypt. I forgot about you. Sneaky, too. Are you sleeping in the door? Oh. Okay. You were just sleep. I was like, I don't see it, but it was sleeping in the doorway. Tamarix Jax Ardukin, governor, passed. Not senpai. Going to see a fight? Nice. Doesn't look like anybody showed up. Hanging out, biding time, relaxing, warming up, inspecting. Stones on the ground. We have so many stones. Under his ever-watchful eye, my protectress Dekori Ray, I am Crackpot Isidin, the leader of a humble, non-profit organization. What? 147 people? No, we'll fight that. Well, we can't stare at you for another decade while you live to be 90. New Weaver, more vault crawler pits going in. Man, this is running pretty smooth. We have housing. A curious proposal. You recently received a letter from Calum the 13th, ruler of Lenabra. She sponsored an expedition. What do you want from me? Refusing will weaken her armies. Offers monetary recompense. Attack me instead? Aren't I getting attacked by somebody else right now? I'm already getting attacked, ma'am. I'm sorry. Lenabra is in shambles. Isn't that who I want to destroy? I feel like that's a good thing. Auto mods warning me about that one. I'll just listen to it. Crackpot Isidin and her band of raiders. They are only 3 days march away. Oh, they're gonna attack me on the world map. Ah, we could have taken the raid in the city then, too. No offense to it, I just, you know. So they're going to appear here. My army's right here, actually. I'll just hire a mercenary and wipe them out. Who is Crackpot? That's a high power. 1.27 thousand. Lappy Archer Cavalry. With 100% training, they're going to slaughter whoever fights them. They're really strong. We need money. We are using that, but it's on the ground too. Buying those. Not using that. Man, is nothing I own worth money? Just sold a whole bunch of stuff. So a bunch of traders actually ride into your town and like grab that out of your warehouses. It'll tell me when they spawn, and then we'll see what we have to do about it. Bye. Too quick still, even in the old age. Crackpot Isidin. We have 152% morale from all of our wins. I don't have much money. What's your strength? Does it tell me? 700. See, they're archers. We can't do archery because they have the best archer in the game. We need to charge their archer with this. Yeah, they're cheap. A lot of them, and they're fully armed. Looking mostly for people with armor and shields. What's our strength? 1.7? 900. Theirs is a bit less now. We even win on auto. We'll command it though. I don't know. 100% archer, I'd be able to win that. If I was on their team, I wouldn't stand a chance. So that's my cavalry. I actually think we're the aggressor here. they so narrow? That one. What a time for a screenshot. These guys are getting slaughtered. Oh, are they? No, they're tilapia. Yeah, like, fight them more than one at a time, though. You know? We can... There you go. We have the weapons. They don't have weapons. They only have bows. Why do they move out when I tell them to attack? Alright, we got him though. Good morning, Percuss. Lots of weapons and stuff. That's nice. Release the prisoners. Can't even use this. No. Don't have enough time. I told the army to move before I disbanded. We just got 800,000. Man, I should have thought about that. That was enough money to sustain the army to go take out our other friend. We only have one trade deal right now because my capital's only connected to him. Once he falls, we can get all these. But we just spent our money. We take him with that much money. I don't have anything to sell. I need to sustain it. I need to wait a minute. We just sold everything. It's still leaving. And they're hollowing out that we have 585 free workers. We are going to need paper makers at some point. For the administration. Apparently I don't quite have enough humidifiers. Benches are places, it'll just be a place they want to sit, right? Where else would they be walking? Yeah, like they only like one thing, you know? mean, this walk is pretty humidified already, but look how many people are here. There's gonna be a lot of people here too, actually. Oh shoot, I'm blocking it completely. You know what? I should have done that differently. That's not how I've seen them all like this for some reason. I'll misclick 16 more times before we finish this. This is probably square in here too, actually. I clicked the wrong button there and it still worked, I think. Yep. Taking them a minute. I guess I have to dig them all out. Dank. It's kind of in the way there. So many people though. Everything has to be able to be touched. If I put this into the wall, it would just degrade. You know what? We should get basements. That would make them all happier. Because they'll be able to live closer to where they want. Basements. Maybe even upstairs. Hold off for a second. What do basements cost? 10 cut stone and 10 furniture. Watch the housing. Dang. We're gonna run out of furniture though. There's no wood just laying around over here. Pretty far from them. Ah, there's wood in here. Hard to see. Production 324, 378, 369, 369, what was this one? 378. This one wasn't good. 324. Oh, that's moisture with the trees. Yeah. Hit me with another carpenter there, please. Probably have to capture more places with wood. Oh, starving. 40 people. 50 people. 66 trapped. Oh yeah, you guys really got yourselves in there. Know how to help you. Oh, this one too? Oh yeah. Screwed. Wrongful deaths. This might drop my health. Pandemic levels. Corpses stacking. We could give them more food though at any time. I mean, they can save themselves. They're one tile away. That's a lot of dead people. There it is. Below 1. Pandemic could trigger at any point. And we're good. Back in the safe zone. I don't want to watch these so I don't forget to put those back, but they are going to get trapped and die again. This one might be okay now. Senpai, you've died. Would have been 59 or 60. Not immortal, I know. 59 or 60. You probably ended up, well, you would have died. You still have corpses. You're probably still here somewhere. This is where I assume you would go. Nobody's working here and I have corpses piled up. We have 84 trapped people again. Where are they? They're not trapped. Can they not walk through this now that it's a building? Man. Yeah, that was it. Rip, I know. I'm just gonna let them do this. It's not gonna take them long. We have 600 workers, apparently. Administration's about to kick in at some point. Temperature is rising. They're not going to do it there, too. No. 50 corpses. Oh, our health is really bad. I should be careful. Well, now they finished that one and trapped them again. You know what? Good luck. They're going to stay trapped. I think they'll get them. Master of Stone Mine Pass. I wonder if you got trapped. I wonder if you got trapped. Yeah, the administration with the paper is pretty harsh. I just told them they can put corpses here if they want. I don't think they have access to them. There's 50 more trapped people again. And they're free. Yeah, and that's where the corpses are. I hope. There they go. It is a long way, actually. I just missed it, did I? Turn that back off. I think they'll keep up. I don't know why they're not getting them. You busy? Yeah, I guess they're busy. Oh, you get lots of meat, actually. More. $240 Garthimi babies, I think. No. 296. Not many. They're really quick. I really do want to get rid of all these corpses. Available services. Temperature is rising to an extreme level. That's what cooked them all last time, actually. I really should probably have more wells right here. So, why aren't they picking up these bodies? They're now farming on them. Will the animals eat them, maybe? Yes, they like stone buildings. Actually, we have furniture again. Upgrade. What do these cost to upgrade again? These don't need tech. I should have upgraded these. No, we need to make our own metal first. Speaking of, we are making our own fabric. Yeah. Full of fabric and clothing. Do you want clothes? You can have clothes. That protects against the heat. Here you go. Take them. Actually, I don't want them. Probably gonna need another one. Might as well push it. Administrative error. An administrator in Ovig recently unearthed bureaucratic error. It looks like it's loyalty dropped, but we're gonna get times 1.5 stuff. Ovig? Do we own that? They're still happy enough because we didn't crank up the tax on this one. Oh, there you go. Event times 1.5. We have enough money to take Lenabra now. Although it's kind of nice. He's our only neighbor, so nobody else is threatening us. I'm gonna let it chill for a minute. Nobody else can threaten us. They have to have access to your capital, or someone else has to declare war. And he likes me. I wonder if I become colleagues, if I can trade through myself. Yes, sweet. Okay. Seems backwards. Well, now we have 3 trade partners. Should give us better prices. And you going to export cloth when this warehouse above 90. You export clothing, not off the ground, not proud, only from this warehouse, only when it's above like 90. Yeah. And apparently this doesn't hold many clothes. Oh, it's because it's holding a lot of fabric, yeah. Hold all of it. New speaker. Well, her speaker, well. Baltic crawlers. Yeah. Do we still have corpses? Man. Something glitched out with these corpses. I wonder if I blocked it off and uncovered it again if they'd find them. Are they getting the stone or the corpses? They're not getting the corpses. Eight graves? I don't know. There isn't from a mass grave. I know that. I think they're glitched out. I want to be back on this one. I have 800 free workers who could take these people somewhere. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what happened. The building finished while they were dead. Okay, well, if the game thinks they're part of the building, let's make them part of the mountain. Wow, they go all the way out to here. I wonder if the game can figure that out. Look at it. That's awesome. I love the game's algorithm for this. They're gonna trap people, I know it. They trapped everybody. They're all gonna die in there now. Not the... Oh no. What have I done? This is actually the easiest way to dig it back out. Am I exasperating the issue? I think so. Okay. What if we put them in the graveyard? I don't actually want that there. Can't bring the body away. Linabra is mad at me. We just became colleagues. If they cancel that, I'll have to destroy them. Gazif Jerkmeister. Still holds the... Okay, so they did bring some dead here, actually. From elsewhere, though. Well, I don't normally save scum, but I think this is glitched. Probably been frigging with it for more than 8 minutes, eh? Minutes. I've probably done other things too since they died because I wasn't paying attention to them. No, they're all dead still. But the building's not done. And I think Senpai is still alive. Holy crap. Okay. We didn't build the building this time. Let's see. I think we're glitched out. Plus 5 years to lifespan. Are you still alive? No, gone. Weird. Super weird. Paint? I can paint? What do you mean? Wait. What do you do? Undo it. Sorry. The heck is paint? I have no idea what this is. Shift doesn't take it away either. So I should probably stop putting it everywhere. Anyways, guys, I was going to keep going for about another hour. But this seems to be glitched out. So if they don't put the corpses here, I'll probably end it for today. I'll send it to the dev. Jake will probably have it fixed. Usually fixes bugs fairly quickly when you find them. The only other thing I could think of is they'd be assigned to a graveyard somehow, but I don't have a graveyard. Waiting for work, so the cannibals aren't busy either. They should be able to just put it in the mass grave. Which one's on? This one? Yeah, I think I'll call it there for today. And hopefully we can continue here. I mean, I could just give them more food to fight the health debuff. But it's gonna hurt their environment and everything, and like, I don't know. Who knows how long until it crashes when you have a bug, right? A bug? Get it? Although I'm having fun playing the bugs. If you made it this far, appreciate it if you push like, follow, whatever button gets you back here in the future on my channel. And I'm gonna end the VOD there on YouTube. Appreciate you all watching. Paint tool for planet? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna ask about that too, actually, because now I'm curious. And yeah, we'll be back tonight. Possibly a different game, depending if this is fixed or not. And yeah, Ovig, administrative error. Look, we found an error. So yeah, ending the YouTube VOD will raid out on Twitch. Cheers, guys. Thanks.